Swish! That was so loud. I'm so freaked out. I'm like, oh my god. What's that? How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. It seems like my my sound levels might be a little bit off. I'm gonna just turn this down just a teensy bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm just making a very quick poll, and then people can vote in the poll for which games they'd like to see. I'll throw Risk of Rain 2 in there. I'll throw in Super Auto Pets. We'll throw in let's see. And maybe some more Slay the Spire Downfall. And let's see here. Is there anything else that I should throw on that list? Rift Wizard could be fun. Actually, nah, I'm not feeling Rift Wizard today. It's a little bit too slow paced for me. I mean, it's like not overall, but you know, it's one of those things. One of those things. You know what I mean. Temtem full release came out, so I'll throw that on the list. I doubt it'll get chosen, but you know, just have it on the list. And should I put a meme game on the list? What would be a good meme game? I don't know if I've got any good meme games right now. Kind of think about it a little bit. Peglin? I don't have Peglin. Oh, the Peglin demo? I guess. Yeah, let me download the demo really quick. Peglin demo. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Peglin demo. There we go. Is there anything else on that list that should be? I think that's probably good. Oh, you know, I'm gonna put on Meteor Fall of Crummets Tale because that game's funny as hell. And I don't think it got enough credit. There we go. All right, here we go. And allow multiple choices. And only via direct link. Create the poll. There we go. And now I will get a link. Very good. Let me just throw that into voting under commands. Just 1 second here, chat. Here it is, vote. Edit. And boom. Submit. And I'm gonna put the game voting in into the section in here too. Game votes for today and voters. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. I can now catch up with chat, and if you guys type an ! vote, cool stuff will happen. You guys get to pick the game. Let's see here. Hey, Alice, love your stream as always, but wanted to make a shout out that today is Memorial Day in USA. Just want to say thanks to all the Americans and Canadians who gave their lives in defense of our country. It's a very good sentiment there, Swedish Fish. That's something that I do a poor job at keeping track of, so I appreciate you bringing it to light. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, a lot of people gave their lives so we can have the life that we have now. So, definitely worth, you know, thinking about. Good day, how you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. 7 Bambi as well. Hello. Let me get this camera going. Yeah, one of these things. Oh my god, my hair. So I you can tell I did something to it. I don't know what I did to it, but I washed it. That's what I did. Let's be honest. So yeah, I've got very poofy hair for today. So yeah, make sure you vote on that that games list. You're gonna be getting all sorts of new games to choose from. So damn cold here in Germany today. How's it for you? It's pretty toasty. It's toasty here. I would prefer the cold, honestly. How you doing, Keith? I saw that crazy new laser beam that you sent me. That is really cool. What happens when it, like, gets stuck on you the whole time? Does it just, like, rip you to shreds? Because I know some of your laser beams are kind of terrifying. It's getting heat waves here. Yeah, that I'm sure that's, like, surprisingly common. Where it's just, like, big that specifically, you know? Okay, I'm gonna check on the votes. How are the votes coming along? We're gonna jump on to... I'm gonna swap this over to BRB so I don't look like I'm ending the stream. So, we've got this puppy right here. I'm gonna hit results and see what people are voting for. Right now, we have 2 votes for Rain World, 2 votes for Risk of Rain 2, 2 votes for Temtem, which I'm honestly very surprised by. I forgot to put Melee on the list. What am I doing? Oh my, whatever. We don't have to do Melee today. We got 3 votes for Risk of Rain 2. Look at that. I don't have the DLC, by the way, so you know that's off the table. But I will still enjoy the game. We got Meteor Crummets Tale at 2. You know, lots of missing Melee. Loved that game so much last week. It was so much fun, Diorio. Holy moly, I had a blast. I definitely want to play more Melee. I'm probably gonna do some YouTube content on Melee. I want to do an online. You can't vote because of VPN. What would you vote for, Solar? We'll just add it to the list at the end tally. You can vote for any and all. But yeah, I want to do an Iron Man mode with that. Legit Smash games. Yeah, it just takes time. It's one of those things where you gotta dedicate like years of your life to try and like get the mind games and the movement and all. Like there's just so much to that game, and I'm like very early on. You vote Peglin. Is that all you vote for, Solar? I can definitely add that to the tally. It should be easy enough to keep track of. I'm gonna run my own music. Dude, I wish I just had like the full playlist of whatever this is. I think this is from Blade Symphony. It's also in Near Automata. Same people. You're picky voter, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do our own music, so let's just go ahead and go into audio. We'll shut off the music entirely. And I'm gonna shut off all these. Had a good run of mods yesterday. For anybody that's missed it, we will be like converting pretty much all of yesterday's stream into YouTube videos probably, just because they were just insane. So many really cool things happened. Music playing already? I hear none. You don't hear that music? It was very quiet. It's a pretty quiet soundtrack. Okay, we got Unstable Teleportatium. Cool. That's a fun start. We got a starting island too. Look at that. In Noita, yeah, I had some very crazy runs. So Keith, do you remember that invisibility mod that you made ages ago, where it like made all the ground invisible? Because I played that yesterday in tandem with an invisibility mod that makes the HUD invisible, and another invisibility mod that makes all the enemies in the world invisible. So basically everything was invisible all at once. Did you turn back on the screenshots app for Steam side effects? I saw that, but I don't remember what I was doing. I was working on something at the time, and I just went into... this happens to me on Discord sometimes, where I like go and look at a thing, and then I forget it exists. I'll definitely have to do that, though, Diorio. I'm gonna write that in a notepad, so that way I can remember. Bring back... beam snapshot sound. There we go. Is it one click? Hang on. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna shut off Noita really quick. One of these. It was in... was it in notifications that you said? Settings, yeah. And then... And then what? Is it broadcasting? No. How you doing, Suicider? Well, come on in. Is it interface? Library, I guess? Library. Doesn't look like it. I feel like it might be interface, maybe? In-game. Ah. Play a sound. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Let's go find a Skylander, like, right away. We're gonna go track one down. Video game bork? No, I was just turning on my my old screenshot sound effect. Now it should work. Excellent. I've been missing that sound for a long time. It's just such a funny meme. I'm gonna do a couple of random teleports in hopes that I can get up here easily enough. Okay, nice. Nice. It's a good little start. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Okay, I don't know how I wiggled up in here, but we are in here now. It's okay. There we go. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? What's everyone been up to? I slept in a little bit today, but like not in a way that was bad. Like a lot of the time I'll wake up super early, and then I'll go to sleep again. But this time, I mean, I did wake up super early, but it was like just enough to like just go sleep on the couch for a little while, because I don't know why, but the couch is just so comfy. It's such a comfy thing to sleep on. Bad. Things are not going good, Pelgrin. That is most unfortunate. Doing good. Actually, worked on new ideas already. Nice, Dioriel. Yeah, I'm really excited that I don't know why, but every time I feel like I'm talking about the game, I come up with some cool idea, like the whole having like the extra instrument pieces like jump in and out with like the transitional music. I think that's gonna be like really cool. I'm very excited to see how that works. You're still a little bit tired from Dunk's event stream. How long did you stay up for the whole thing, Suicider? You stayed up to 5 a.m. last night and didn't do anything interesting. I mean, that happens, Pelgrin. Just because you squandered the day to some degree. I mean, here's the thing, is sometimes you just, like, need that time. There's been lots of times in my life where I've, wow, this guy's really scary, by the way. He's probably one of the highest damage output enemies in the whole zone. But, yeah, sometimes you just need days where you're just doing you. And I really wouldn't worry too much about it. It's one of those things. I think I heard a big explosion. I did. There's some action going on here. Dude, this game feels so easy now. Like, it's actually crazy. I can't believe how easy it feels as I take a crap ton of damage. But, like, after playing the game while everything is invisible and I'm just, like, clunkily trying to move around, it's like a completely different experience. Normally when I do, like, a challenge mode or challenge run and then I go back to the normal game, it feels pretty much the same. But, like, it's just such a blessing to be able to just see. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with doing a little bit of nothing from time to time. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Pelgrin. Just enjoy life as it is. I think that's the beauty of it. Hype for collab work. Just need to figure out a way to share my sound through Discord. So we've been using mega.nz. If you want to just upload your stuff onto that, I can pull it off of there really easily. That might be a good strat. I have an idea. Add a redeem for green screen in Noita. Like the one for Elden Ring. What would we green screen specifically? Is there like a color you have in mind, Socolus? Because we could do that. That could be kind of funny. Trying to do things and not do things. So trying to do things and not do things. So this is a setback. I understand that, Pelgrin. I've definitely been in that one, in that situation as well, where it's like, you know, trying to like fix your sleep schedule or trying to like get a project done, and then you just like kind of your brain just breaks and you sit there for like 10 hours and you didn't do anything. And that can be really hard, but you have to... You can be hard on yourself, but you also have to know when to be forgiving on yourself, too. It's an important mix. But I'm sure you already know that. But I just want you to know, you know, you are going to be your biggest critic in situations like that, I would say. So, like, that's definitely something to note. I'm gonna chug this Worm Paramount Flask. I did learn a lot about a strategy game that's older than I am, so I guess there's that. There you go. Might end up being useful at some point. I meant, like, streaming my live sound inside a call. Maybe something I need is a digital routing tool or to mix PC sound and mic input over Discord. Oh, I see what you mean, Diorio. I mean, you can, like, live stream your screen, and that'll grab sound as well. So, like, that would be a big thing. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, Diorio, without having to get too technical. But there are ways of routing your sound through, like, your input. But I think that does kind of drop the quality a lot, so it's kind of a risky thing. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Pelgrin. And I've got a friend in a very similar boat where, you know, his parents are just, like, ridiculously, like, overbearing on him when it comes to, like, schoolwork and stuff. And you know, he's just trying to get by. So it's definitely a tricky situation. And I think at the end of the day, like, you can't choose your family, and sometimes you just have to put a little bit of distance. I'm not saying that's the situation here, but, you know, got at least, like, a little bit of mental distance goes a long way. Let's see here. The Oriole says I had a few problems with that recently. Maybe it'll work on Friday. Yeah, we'll mess around with it. It's not anything terribly urgent. We'll figure it out together. I've done a decent amount of streaming on Discord in the past, just because it's one of those things where it's nice to just, like, share a game with friends and that sort of thing. I definitely like just, like, jumping in a call with a buddy and, like, having my screen share on so they can see what I'm up to. Get along okay. Definitely right about mental distance. Yeah. It's one of those things, Pelgrin. I don't know if any of what I'm saying is helpful, but I just know that, you know, we're thinking about you. We're hoping the best. Got that positive energy going and whatnot. It is. That is definitely true, Sokolis. There we go. I'll be right back. No worries. Dude, I'm actually just schmoving so hard. Like, I'm just, like, walking past enemies, and it's like they won't even attack me. I don't know what it is, but it's feeling kind of crazy. Like, are the enemies even there to harm me, or are they just here to give me money? Look at this. Of course, Pelgrin. Okay, let's head over this way. We'll see what kind of goodies we can gather. First floor never really has anything that good. But it is, like, a great, like, warm-up floor. I think the first floor of Noita really has, like, a polarizing effect. You either, like, grow to hate it because it's the same thing every time. It's very, very similar compared to everything else. My goodness. Thank you so much there, Sokolis. Gifting a subscription. This one going out to Yasku. That's your 23rd gifted subscription. That's a ton. Thank you so much there, Sokolis. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And once again, thank you for strengthening the Armada. Oh my. Okay. This is a little bit of a party going on here. Never has anything good already. Forget about... Or put the 10 times black hole wand. It's rare, okay? You got a sudden urge to play Monster Hunter World yesterday. Nice. Did you go through with it, Irid? How'd that go for you? I still need to go and kill Fatalis. Fatalis is the last monster that I need to slay. I've farmed Elatrion and everything now. Elatrion is such a good boss fight. Holy shit. Elatrion is actually just, like, a better boss fight than, like, every single Dark Souls boss fight, which is kind of funny. But also, I guess it's kind of annoying that you have to have an elemental build to beat them. But, I mean, once you got the build, you're good to go. You started a new save file. Ooh. Are you doing like somewhat of a challenge run or something? I could imagine that would be a lot of fun. Gonna try something I've never used before, probably Charge Blade at first. Charge Blade is like one of my 3 weapons that I use a ton of. It's very good and very versatile. You have 2 really, really powerful playstyles. I don't think having better boss fights than Dark Souls is a hard task to achieve. I kind of disagree, Andy. I think that there's a lot of really good boss fights in the Souls series. I think Gale is like one of the best boss fights of all time, but you know, that is like one out of many. Your main weapons previously were Greatsword and SNS. Yeah, I love Greatsword. I kind of over-rely on it to some extent. Like, it feels almost like a crutch in Rise, because I get by so easily with it compared to some of the other weapons. Let's see here. I don't really hear much about it. Could you explain what the Armada is? I read, but I would like to hear your perspective. Alias Armada is literally just like a, you know, an army of anonymous people on the internet just hanging out together, and that's pretty much all there is to it. It mostly just, you know, it alliterates, which is fun. it's not meant to be something that you overthink on too much. I just kind of came up with it because I like the idea of having like a community name. So yeah, it's nothing like too crazy, Swedish Fish. I'm sorry if that's like not a super fancy, cool answer, but you know, that's just what it is. Interesting. You can see an explosion happened here, and there's like a black line in the wall. I wonder if that happened from the other side, maybe. Alias Armada is a set of people who follow Alias. But there you go, Pelgrin. Very simple. I can't say anything about game boss fights. The last boss of any game I've fought, latest weekly, Bloons TD. Dude, Bloons is actually kind of crazy. I thought that game was really easy, but then I started like trying to do the weeklies and the dailies, and I was just getting my ass beat over and over. Today I learned Polybear is called the Necromancer in the source, since Steve Necromancer... Steve is Shop Necromancer. I guess they're brothers. Maybe they are related in some way. That's actually a really, really interesting point to think about, Sokolis. That it was an association of multiple streamers. Now I know. Yeah, no, it's just me. It's just me. Whoa! This daily looking kind of pog. God damn. Alrighty. That's a daily wand right there, if I ever did see. Some wild stuff. I think we'll take the faster speed, because it'll be really good here. Okay. How you doing, Latali? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, so we got that thing, which cost 20. This also cost 20. Rigged? It's the daily! Of course it's rigged. The daily is literally rigged by default. Doing good? Good to hear. Hey, I saw you on YouTube. Cool. Just looking. That's awesome. What video did you see? Yeah, this is like a free as hell wand. Holy moly. What kind of variety you're planning? If you type in !vote, you can see the games and choose which one I play. All bosses record. Very nice. Yeah, there's... we just recently got a new one. That's probably the one that you saw. Yeah, I was really happy with that run. It turned out super well. It just kind of came out of nowhere too. I'm very happy with it. I really couldn't ask for much better than what I got there. But I do think there is still time to improve. 36 minutes. Yeah, that is the newest one. Freeman redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Freeman? Okay, let's grab this and we'll just carry on to the next floor. Did Twitch change the first time chat? They changed it a little bit. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is on the list. The DLC is good stuff. Sadly, I don't have the DLC. So I'll just be like doing Eclipse probably. But yeah, at some point I'll definitely have to pick it up. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna pay rent first and then I'll buy games. What kind of runs do you do on streams? So this is just the daily run. Yesterday, I managed to beat the game while everything but my character was invisible, so I couldn't see my HUD, the enemies, or the world around me. And earlier on that same stream, I did all bosses, no main biomes, which means I didn't go into the first... I didn't go down here at all. So I didn't use any holy mountains, and I didn't go into any of the main biomes, other than the lab, because that's how you complete the game. So, like, I do challenge runs, and I also play, like, normal runs, just looking. And, yeah, just, like, whatever I'm feeling like on the day. I also do, like, lots of different speed runs. I try to make my Noita content as diverse as possible. But on top of that, I also try to throw in some variety as well. You've actually come in on our variety day. We're going to be swapping over to another game once we're done with this first Noita run here. How you doing, Bubbler? Good to see you. It's going well. If anyone in your party has DLC, everyone gets it. No throw runs on this stream, though. Yeah, I do not throw my runs terribly often. That is true. Just looking, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm satisfied. I'm glad. I'm just going to catch up in chat here. One moment here. Throwing is exclusive to Dunk streams. I don't know about that. Swedish says, in keeping with stupid questions, is the daily run pure RNG or curated of any kind? It is definitely not curated. Not sure. So there might be like slightly tuned up RNG potentially. I don't think there's any real proof of that. The only thing that is guaranteed to be like, or that I can guaranteed say is different about the daily, is that your starting flask will be different each time. Which means that like sometimes you'll get like a starting flask that you can't get in the normal game. So like we started with unstable teleportatium this time, which is not something you can do normally. This wand is very stupid. That guy's extremely dead. I get it if you want to do single player. I mean, Latali, if Risk of Rain 2 gets voted and you want to host some DLC, I'd be super game for that. That'd be awesome. That would be extremely awesome. Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna do random teleport, that's fine. We can kind of get away with it. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can start with the Flask of P normally. Never seen anyone get it, but it is possible. Isn't it like a 1 in 10,000 or something like that? I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that are around a 1 in 10,000. I really should be going for parries on these little guys. There we go. That wasn't a parry, but I managed to dodge just in time there. It's a 1 in a million. That's actually crazy. That is super crazy. It's one of those things where you wouldn't even realize. The ping might be bad due to our distance, now that I think about it. But yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds worth a shot at the very least. And I can always play something that is like less lag reliant. Like I do play a lot of loader, so I think loader would do fine. Ooh, a little spooky. There we go. Bruh, I'm sorry, Doriel. 1 second here. I'm trying my best. Welcome back, by the way. This was my absolute highlight of yesterday's stream. Let me take a look here. Just have people on fire, and we don't have to worry. Gold is not of any importance. We just care about murder. Just have people on... Yeah, it seems about right. Seems about right. The murder was the important part there. I'm hoping this guy just bathes in that acid, and he did. That was actually really convenient. I'm super happy with how that turned out. I gotta make sure I don't lose my tablet. Although I do have a spare one this run. Normally I don't double tablet. Back when I was much newer to the game, and also back when... wow, that mushroom just kind of fell down there. Yeah, back when I was much newer to the game, and back before Ambrosia existed, I used to always run double tablet. I felt double tablet was really, really strong. I still think it's quite good, but I think that there's just a couple of potions in the game that are so much better than double tablet that it's really not worth it. So it's one of those things. Whoa. Frick. Nope. Oh my god, I did get hit there. I was really hoping I wouldn't, but I got kind of greedy with my movements. Hey, a Luminous Drill wand as well. That's super nice. How you doing, Skull? Good to see you. Sadly, couldn't watch any further. Still enjoyed the all invisible enemies run very much. Yeah, well, don't worry, Doriel. I'll like link you some of the runs when they get onto YouTube, if that interests you. Did they fix the bug with Metamorphosis where if someone doesn't have the DLC, turns into a DLC character, they just die? That sounds really funny if that's a thing. It sounds like a screw you, buy the DLC sort of thing. I mean, I generally don't play with like any of those modifiers anyway. The base game is already so engaging. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, it's a sign. Is Roar 2 getting like voted like crazy? We got Luminous Timer. I'm gonna go check out this one over here because I haven't done so. It's... Wow, that's a really unusual one. It's pretty neat. I could really go for a mana. That would go a long way. Same, no artifacts on. Yeah, artifacts are... They're cool, but like the base game, like I said, is already very engaging. I think maybe if I were like, you know, 1,000 hours in, I'd probably be doing that. But I'm still like 200-ish hours into Risk of Rain 2. How you doing, Alteruko? Good to see you. I feel like we were supposed to meet up yesterday, but I did a super late stream. So I do apologize if that was the case. Let's do a little bit of this. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, I went like super ham on Monday. Dunk rated me with like 500 people, which might very well be the largest raid I've ever received. At least it certainly felt that way with the tidal wave that came over me. It was freaking awesome. So yeah, I definitely streamed like a little bit later than I probably should have, but I was just having way too much fun. Not even Girl DM raids. I mean, maybe Girl DM raids, but the thing about Girl DM raids is that like a lot of the people leave immediately, and yeah, so you might be right. Girl DM might have given me a larger raid at one point. Looks like the stream only took him 20 hours. Yeah, he killed it. He actually did so well, which is really awesome to see. Because yeah, that's a hell of a category to finish in one stream. It takes a lot of skill. You have 214 hours in Risk of Rain 2, so we're pretty much at the same level. Very nice. Yeah, I played a bunch of... ooh, there's something bad that happened here. Look at this. It looks like it might be mushroom explosions, though. You finally beat Purgatory with a boss kill. Nice. That's very good, Alteruko. What kind of setup were you using? This guy scares me. Okay, he's dead now. Just wait for him to get around the corner. There we go. Rat's dead. Oh, good. Don't let him transform. Okay. I was awake for 80% of it, but, for 80% of the new game plus 28, but the moment I decide to sleep, he finishes and you miss the cosmetic. That's so unfortunate, Andy. That's an epic jam. Bellnades, this song, when I heard it, this is the like tail end of Risk of Rain 2 song. When I heard this song for the first time, I'm like, this is actually going to be on literally every playlist ever. This song is like just a top 10 music from a video game. Like, it's so insanely good. I couldn't believe it. And yeah, it remains absolutely incredible. It's very good. Polymorbian. Morbian. Oh no. It's not morphin time, it's Morbin time. Is that the meme that you're going for there, Latali? Because if that's the case, I love it. It's very funny. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. That is like one of the only enemies that could instantly kill me in that situation. Okay. Not even close. There are a couple epic bangers in Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, Risk of Rain in general. Hapu knows what they're doing with music. It's awesome. Ah! The panic. The panic. Why do mages keep picking up this wand? The Risk of Rain 2 DLC has some fire songs as well. I'll have to pick it up. when I have the opportunity. You completely associate this song with Latali. That's great. Alteruko says the wand wasn't special. You got reduced recoil, so you just piled on damage, then took Iron Stomach, eat your veggies. Nice. That can definitely be strats for sure. Risk of Rain 2 won your heart instantly. It took me a long time to like come around because I didn't like the new art style, and I'm very much like a pixel art 2D man. You give me like some really nice pixel art, and I'll be like, yeah, this is the best art style, clearly. But you know, Risk of Rain 2 is just like an incredibly clever game. There's so many like amazing little design decisions that you don't even notice that are like going on in the background in that game. Like the sound design is absolutely absurdly good. There's so many situations where in any other game you would have been killed from behind and never known it, and in Risk of Rain 2 you're like, there's a dude behind me right now that's about to kill me, and you get ample reaction time, and it's crazy. It's so cool. Dioriel says, what is the ah sound even? That is me being really, really upset about accidentally collapsing a holy mountain, and people made me turn it into a sound effect. Risk of Rain 2 got announced while me and a couple friends were grinding the first game, so I was hyped from the start. Nice. Yeah, I played the shit out of the first game. I don't think I played it as much as the second game at this point. But back when I was much younger, I when it came to roguelikes, I really only played like 100 hours of each roguelike I played, or like less sometimes. Noito was the first roguelike I played that like I went ham on for whatever reason. I guess probably a big part of that was streaming, but you know, it's one of those things. You have one missing achievement, Risk of Rain 1, almost 100% of the game. Nice. I have to see the clip though. Yeah, I'm sure it's out there somewhere. You need to make the crabs fall off the map. Yeah, the whorls. I think I don't remember where I am with all the achievements in Risk of Rain 1, but I think I've got that one. I think there's just like some missing secrets and stuff because I never looked up any guides. So there's lots of crazy secrets to behold. I'm gonna bring the silver pouch with me, and I'm gonna dump it out, and we're gonna actually take some fungus with us. What would Solar do? Yes, door stuck. Okay, we're good. And yeah, then we'll go ahead and do a couple mushroom sessions. See what we can do. Droogs. Okay. Alright, that's all done. Let's just gather some of this stuff up. Alrighty. Looks like we might have some silver in here, which is maybe a problem, but, you know, I'm sure a little bit of silver poisoning never hurt anyone. Or silver contamination. Doesn't even have to be poison. Isn't that a thing that people eat like gold, right? Do people eat silver? I'd put it down for a maybe. I'm not sure how confident I'd be in saying people have eaten silver. Eating gold is kind of weird, though. Okay. I'm gonna try and shift gunpowder and see what happens, because it'll probably be funny. Hopefully I don't get gunpowdered. I'm gonna try and back up in the process. Gunpowder is now fungus blood. Okay. I can get behind that. It's not really a big win or a big loss. It's just kind of a thing. Let's get that oil off us and go to the next floor. What are the chances for me to find that clip? I don't know, Dioriel. I got a lot of clips these days. It might be kind of tough. Looks like a worm was around these parts. Hopefully they haven't caused too much damage. There's a disease where the skin has a weird color because people ate silverware. I've heard of people, like, becoming green because of copper. How you doing, Dr. Crayon? Good to see you. Welcome on in. There are pills with golden powder that make your poop golden. Well then. But why again? Wait, gold doesn't really react with anything in your body, which makes it safe. But again, why? I don't know. I don't know. People be weird. People be very weird. I don't know what we're doing with our build yet. We don't really have anything super cool to do. This one, like, has so much potential, and I feel like I'm wasting it, leaving it as is. Let's see here. We're gonna do this. So yeah, on Tuesday, Dr. Cran, I'm gonna give the challenge run that you sent me, like, the full day. We might also do, like, a little bit of Noita Nemesis, because there's some new mods that have been brought to my attention that look really cool. But, yeah, we're probably gonna be doing that most of the day. I want to try and beat that. I want to beat Noita with the 33-hour boss chasing me, just, like, by completing the work. And I also want to actually, like, actively kill it. New Nemesis mods? Yes, there are new Nemesis mods that have been created by the Japanese Noita community, which is extremely exciting. Let's see here. Thank you, Andy. Coleman drops the salt when he dies in that mod. Ooh. Oh, wait, so the salt isn't down there? You just have to kill him? Holy moly. That's gonna be brutal. You gotta, like, pray for repulsion, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna stay calm for all of that. That's gonna be really hard. Never skip leg days. Kinda good, but I'm just gonna roll. Hungry Ghost is extremely good. 1-Up is also very good. I think we'll take the extra life. Long Telly is your best friend, weirdly enough. That is very interesting. You know that trend of using activated charcoal in food? That is actually a horrible thing because it filters stuff like medicine out of your body. I've heard charcoal also is like a major cause of cancer, apparently. I don't know how true that is. But that is something that my buddy was saying, and I'm like, I'm not going to look into that, but I'll take your word for it, and I didn't really plan on eating charcoal anyway. It was one of those things. But regardless, it's just kind of spooky. You know. Lots of things cause cancer, that's true. Best of luck on your runs today, heading out to do other things. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Swedish. I appreciate you, like, asking some very interesting questions. That can... It's always really neat to see where like, just exactly where everybody's thoughts are on things. What's the game plan here? We're doing the daily, and I'm just gonna try and get kind of overpowered. That's the plan. Gonna keep one of these. You got a second try with a long telly tinker everywhere, first floor. All the infinite damage stuff was along the main path and eye room. That's actually crazy, Dr. Gran. I doubt I will be able to replicate what you've managed. That seems very unlikely. Will contain micro amount of silver and gold substances. With them are needed in kidneys and livers for some things. Interesting. Winning the game on its own is too easy. Always becoming OP these days. I mean, yeah. I mean, just always OP. Okay. Do I want to go with that? It's kind of expensive. Maybe we go with this instead. Oh, let's grab a glowing lance. Glowing lance will be sick with this. I love that. You have lead in your bones because of the polluted atmosphere. Smile. That is true. It's pretty fricked up. And kind of terrifying, but it is true. Let's get rid of these. Did you see my note about mod restarting? I did. Yeah, do not mod restart because it breaks the game. Love to see some real speed with that. Yeah, this perk is fucking awesome. It's such a cool perk. It's a vanilla thing, but you mod restart after Call Me, it breaks everything. That's weird. Okay, let's shoot this guy a little bit. He's just getting launched. There we go. This thing should dig pretty effectively. Yeah, we want to make like a really cool glowing lance wand today, I think. I love glowing lance. I just never use it properly. This thing is a little bit rough to aim with, but I think that's on me because it's kind of laser perfect. Oh my goodness. Quality of life mod fixes has a fixed right. I should make sure that I activate that, Latali. That's a good call. That's a really good call. I should just have that active. Yeah, I think Alter Uko has another quality of life mod. Whenever I'm running mods, I like to have little side mods like that, where it's just like making the game better. When I'm playing the base game, I generally just try to avoid all the broken stuff, but, you know, it's one of those things. It's very hard to do. Wow, somehow this thing lived. My goodness, he survived that. It's impressive. He isn't exactly immortal, but perma-shielded if you ever encounter an Omega Saw. Encounter that Omega Saw will kill. Yeah, Omega Saw is very good. I mean, there's lots of ways to punch through the infinite shield, I think. Stay at 0 HP and not die. Interesting. Okay. Really hoping this thing dies at some point. There we go. Took a lot of effort. The script is used to kill him. Oh, man. That's rough. Eh. Not much of a wand. Not much of a wand for what we're after. Dude, this wand is sick. I love Glowing Lance. I'm just gonna keep saying that until it hurts me. Which is probably only a matter of time. Okay. My goodness, there's a lot of fungal soil pouches kicking around. Didn't know it survived. Good to know. Yeah, that is very interesting. Eh. Oh, no. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Oh, my. But wait, there's more. For a limited time only, you too can have 2 Ukos for the price of 1. That's something. Good thing this has been a very healthy set of floors so far. We're at 295 max HP. That was a little bit spooky. If I got hit different, I probably would have died. Ow. Rude. What a sale. Give me 4. Okay. Why would you take that deal? You lucky got in melee range. Yeah, he did waste 1 melee on me. But generally you get so if you get stunned by the first shot, you won't get stunned by the second shot in an Uko stun lock with the electricity because you have like a grace period. So I think no matter what there, I wasn't gonna get stun locked. And pretty much no matter what, I was gonna get hit twice. So yeah, I don't know exactly how lucky I was, but you know, we're alive, so I guess like the electricity could have hit us different if we bled more, but we just have blood fading, so I don't think there was too much for us to worry about in that regard. Definitely an interesting little interaction to probably think about a little bit, though. I definitely could have played that a little bit better, but it's okay. The daily has just been really handing out a lot of boons. I'm hoping we've got some manas on this floor. They're generally pretty plentiful here. You can't be perma-stunned there, but it's very difficult to dodge the second shot if you have no teleport. That is true, but what I'm saying is like the second shot, so the first shot will stun you. The second shot will hit you guaranteed, but it won't kill you if you have enough HP. What makes Glowing Lance so good? Nothing. It's not good. The only thing that's kind of good about it is that it's got like really interesting cutting properties, and it also reduces spread by a lot. Genkus Blankus. Yeah, it's mostly like a pretty bad spell, but it's really, really fun because it's got the unique property of being able to cut based off of speed. So the faster your shot travels, the more dense of a material it can dig through. And that includes like the densest materials in the game, which is pretty neat. I thought it had some hidden tech I didn't know about. Yeah, well, probably like the ability to cut through any material is pretty cool. I would say that that's noteworthy enough. One of the better spells if you have literally no synergies. That's true. If you are just dealing with raw stats, it definitely has some good stuff going for it. It's got some decent numbers going. This wand is really scary. I don't like it. I don't like that it exists. You can be perma-frozen when an enemy has a wand. Yeah. You can also be perma-electrified if it's like New Game Plus and it's a Thunder Skull. I've had that happen before, too. There's definitely some pretty nasty ways to go with, like, those different interactions. Okay, there we go. I don't know where that worm went. You got Zeta Taikasova, no more shuffle in the same Holy Mountain. Oh boy. They're just giving you the W there. That's awesome. It's been ages since you've seen Taikasova. I feel like I saw it like literally yesterday, but I was doing something where it wasn't helpful. Maybe it was like last week though. I remember passing at Taikasova. I don't remember what the run was though. But yeah, Taikasova's awesome. There's a decent chance of a frozen or a heart being in here because there's a chest that will like break in there. It did not show up this time. Oh, this is bad. Ow! Yeah, I don't want to be in this tube. That is a very bad tube. I would be the fish in the barrel with that thing. I would prefer they be the fish in the barrel. There's a worm all of a sudden. Fun. Pretty sure the gun mom is still alive, which is definitely a little worrying. What are you doing? There we go. I forgot it that I had this thing. Yeah, so like you can see that I'm like piercing the metal and stuff with this, which is really cool. Okay, I guess I've got this for digging. Freeze charge, very nice. I think we'll take that. We'll get rid of this wand. Hopefully we find a mana. That's really what I'm hoping for. A little bit of Flamoxium going on in here. My goodness. I wonder where that worm went off to. I really like being able to just, like, pinpoint shoot through walls. I hope we can get this thing even faster. That would be nice. There we go. A wand like that, would be bad if an enemy had it. Yeah, like this is a perfect example of a permafrost wand for sure. That's an always cast of some sort. Always cast crit. Also got crit on oil. I'll keep in mind the crit on oil. I don't think we've come across oil spell on this run, so we'll just leave it for now. But that's okay. We'll just see what else we have. My goodness. Those guys are dead. Beautiful. Oh man, Latali, did you see? I think I've already mentioned it. I'm probably gonna be looking for various people to team up with for Noita Nemesis, because there's like teams now. So yeah, that could be a lot of fun. We should try to arrange something with some of the Japanese players, and we can have you know, like a West versus East or something. That could be kind of cool. Spike Guy says, hey, I had a thought for a challenge run. Pure pacifist, no items, poison stones, no perks, no kills, no Colme. Nope. No perks. Yeah, I think I could do that, Spike Ice. I'd need to find, like, freeze charge and drilling shot. But I definitely think that could be done. I've done similar-ish runs, but I did take perks. But yeah, we could do that. I saw Da going crazy this morning. I believe it. Da is a nutty player. I was thinking I'm gonna send him the invisibility mod pack. I'm gonna just package it all together and send it to him, because I remember for a while he was actually trying to beat the game completely blindfolded and solo, and he was doing a set seed and it was driving him crazy. He hated it. But I think that would probably be a way better approach for like getting a kind of a blindfolded experience. Narkberry says, Japanese Noita community? That sounds awesome. Please introduce us. Yeah, they're incredible, Narkberry. I've been having, you know, just like occasional conversations with different people from their community. Den drops by here every now and then, and Da has dropped by for a Noita Nemesis session. And I'm always chatting with them on Twitter. They're really active on Twitter, which is nice, because I don't get enough like Twitter, or I don't get enough Noita content on my Twitter, and they're great for it. And on Twitter they have like a translate button, so I don't really have to like go and like take the thing that they said and like put it somewhere else. Destroy it, isn't it? Listen, Dr. Cran, I did okay. I took one of the 3 rounds. That's decent enough. I'll accept that. Okay. I'm gonna take these. That should be good. Smoked, Pip. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We now have unlimited matter eater, which is insanely nice. Let's get rid of a chainsaw, I guess. There we go. And we'll use this. There we go. I have 0 experience in Nemesis, so I'm not sure if I want to take part. I understand, Latale. If you're interested and you want to practice, feel free. Not the biggest PvP person. Fair enough. That is very fair. I know that that is a bit of an acquired taste, to say the least. But yeah, just thought I'd throw out the option if you're interested. Let's go ahead and roll again. And there's edit ones everywhere. Okay. Well, that means we don't really have to bust out in here, which is good, because I don't really have the power to deal with Steven with my current setup. But we're in really, really good shape. The wand overlay is so cool. It really is Flognord. I love it. Also, very fun name, by the way. Let's go ahead and put these up here. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I gotta head to bed. I'll hit you up on Friday, tomorrow before work. At around 12 a.m. for you, if that works. 12 a.m. for me. Yes. Wait, is 12 a.m. Hang on. 12 a.m. is midnight, right? Or is that midday? My brain breaks. Is that noon or midnight? Either way is fine. I can make it work. Bed as well. Have a good stream. Have a good one, 7 Bambi. We'll catch you later. For the best. Nobody would understand how Latelli keeps killing them from parallel worlds. Yeah, there we go. Midnight. Yeah, I can make that work. Midnight on Friday. What is AM or PM? Please explain to a non-American. It's after after Meridian and Prime Meridian or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. It's just like midday and night is essentially it. My goodness. My goodness. 0 midnight, 12 equals noon. Oh yeah, you guys use a 24-hour clock, don't you? Makes that makes a lot more sense than the system we use. Let's see if we can sneak around through here. I'm gonna go check out some stuff. Is there any way I can make this longer? I don't think so. Okay. I'm just gonna jump up into here, I guess. Seems like the best way to do it. Midnight. Yeah, am I all caught up here? I believe so. Man, I love this song. It's very nostalgic, despite me only playing Chrono Trigger a single time. It's one of those things. 24-hour clock is better than the 12-hour clock. Yeah, I believe it. I'd listen. I just work. I work with the hand I was dealt. It's not my fault. My country is half metric and half imperial. It's just what I'm dealing with. When I tell people I'm 6'3", they just gotta go and do the math. It's one of those things. Let me see if we can sneak through here. I should use an all-seeing eye while I'm traveling like this. That way I can actually see where we're headed. And we might be able to see some other stuff. I just Google a converter. Yeah, it's honestly strats. It's big strats. Yeah, it's funny because the 2400-hour clock or 24-hour clock is used in like military here. So like I don't know why it is like the AM PM thing. It seems a little bit weird. I'm tall. I am pretty tall. That's why I'm always hunched over. Analog clocks use a 12-hour system, right? My phone is set to 12-hour system as well, because I'm stupid and confuse it all the time. Like 3 clocks in my apartment. Yeah, it is just, it's exactly that. Do Canadian roads show distance in miles or kilometers? Kilometers. We use, like, it's weird. It's like a mix. And then our ovens are Fahrenheit, but if we're talking about the temperature outside, we talk in Celsius. Like, why? Why? I'm 6'3", Doriel. What is wrong with you? It's not me! It's not my fault! It's the goddamn Americans tainting our beautiful country. If you're American, by the way. No offense. But yeah, I think it's just like American products, right? American products come to Canada, and then we end up using that. And, yeah, it's just one of those things. I think there was a thing in America where they're like, hey, here's this cool new system called metric. And there was like a dude on a boat who like didn't make it or some crazy bullshit. Like the story of why America uses imperial over metric is actually really funny. But I can't remember it. But that's definitely something to like go look up. What are you doing in game? Wait, where are you going in game? I'm going to this eye, which is like buried deep in the wall, and it's got a bunch of cool spells. So yeah, that's where I'm going, Flognort. So we got some goodies for sure. Some fun uns. I'm gonna get rid of this puppy, and oh, we got so many chainsaws. I don't want to give them up. I do want to keep some spells. Copy thrice. Yeah, copy thrice is nice. We also got another long distance cast, which is interesting. We got Phi. Now we aren't metric because we'd have to replace everyone's tools. Indeed, Glasgow Cerberus. It's just like, I don't know, wasn't there a thing where at one point it still would have been efficient to like transfer over because of the amount of money it would have saved Glasgow, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. But I remember fairly early on, it would have been the way more efficient option. NASA also tried to use Imperial until they realized it sucked ass and they switched. Yeah, it's funny because even America uses both Imperial and metric at the same time. Early on, it would have been better, yes. Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, so we got 5, which means that we can, like, mass shoot. We use metric for science stuff. Yeah, that makes good sense. Do I want spark bolt with trigger? Nah. I once had a textbook that originated from the USA, and it was hard to work with. Oh no, Wicked Near. Thank God the SI units are metric. Regarding temperature, it's Celsius speed is miles per hour, but distance is kilometer. You're 6'3", not 190 m. I'm 6'5", 198 m. So it's Celsius if you're talking about weather, Fahrenheit if you're talking about cooking, kilometers for distance, and also for like speed. And I don't know if they ever use miles per hour here. And yeah, height is in feet and inches. God, it's so stupid. And if we're measuring anything else, it's in metric. What even is a mile? Timer's up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme. Where, Canada? Yeah, Canada. Blognart. If I told you there was another one. There's a couple. Where's Ranking? Yeah, I know about the Kelvin scale. What is ranking? I haven't heard of that one. Am I gonna be able to eat this stuff? I don't think I am. I might have to like stand on my tablet to get to it or something. Okay, we need more of this. Ranking is Kelvin type. 0 is absolute 0 based on scaling of Fahrenheit, which is the dumbest thing. Yeah, that sounds very confusing. What is a mile based on? I don't know. Here in the States, my city is measured in furlongs. It's not metric or standard. It was 1800s US neo-revolutionary. That is very, very strange. Pea soup. Yep, we did get pea soup. It's the like the meme where Americans will use anything as a measurement before using metric. Like, ah, yes, this is 10 kazoos long. My height in centimeters is on my on my driver's license. There you go, Cramson. Oh my goodness. This is kind of spooky. I'm gonna blow these up because I don't trust like that. I still don't trust like that. I'm waiting. There we go. Apparently, a mile is 5,000 steps, all the way from Romans in ancient time, Google claims. That's such a weirdly specific thing. It's about 3 Joey's oddly shaped foot long. My goodness. Okay. Swamp is a little bit scary for this biome, but it's fine. We're getting there. I'm a little bit afraid to, like, pop one of these perps. Bad things will happen. Okay, keep in mind that I can just kind of shoot through the walls. How you doing, Even? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What, I'm not a part of everyone anymore? Just kidding. Okay, let me shoot these guys a little bit. Only a couple more shots will probably do it. There we are. Yes, oil is now peat swamp, which is okay. It means we're going to be getting a lot less fires. The Imperial system was designed back when scientists didn't have proper knowledge to make a more robust, sensible system. It's impressive for its time period. I mean, that's a lot of things, right? There's actually, like, so many, like, really cool things from ancient times. So, some of you probably only know computers as, like, you know, the thing I'm playing games on or the thing you're watching Twitch on. But, in reality, computers have existed for an incredibly long amount of time. And, like, there were computers in ancient times, even, that were incredibly complex, using gears and stuff to calculate dates and all that sort of thing. It's really, really cool. It's super neat. I thought they were from 1700s. Yeah, oh, SI units? But yeah, there's some really interesting stuff with that. Google convert 5K Roman Italian steps into freedom units. Result equals 1 mile. Oh no. Ow. How did that hit me? Oh, I think I got hit by my own glowing lance there. That was nasty. But yeah, it's really neat that that's a thing. Gotta be very careful of the like, delayed thunder charge thing. Analog computers still exist. Some companies are trying to make them a thing again for some tasks. Yeah, it seems like it's the sort of thing that's been, like, lost to the annals of history to some degree. But I've been hearing about that a little bit too, Andy, and I think it's really, really cool. I definitely like to see stuff like that come back in. Pneumatic computers are the coolest thing. Yeah, they're so cool. Very, very, very interesting. I'm just gonna put that on for a moment. There we go. These spiders are being pricks. I just took oil blood because these guys just messed me up. Now I bleed peat. That's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. I hate everything about that. This is very awkward. I wish I could throw my tablet at them. I looked up SI units. Was invented in 1799 before Imperial, so it's not that impressive for its time. Interesting. Oh no, that's really scary. Peat blood. Yeah, peat blood is really bad. That is like a worst case scenario to some degree. Okay, so we got drills, which are good, I guess. I need like ambrosia or something. Why is that so bad? Because I get slowed every time I get shot now, which is bad. it's quite bad. That is not what I want. I do not like being slowed down every time I'm hit. Let's see here. This one's kind of cool. Our wand selections so far have been like surprisingly poor. Cave story, yeah, cave story's a bop. Cave story's a bop. We all know it. My damage output at this point is quite poor, but we're gonna be able to kill the dragon easily enough. So hopefully that'll help us recover a little bit. We could also just find something good on this floor. The chances are pretty high that I find a good wand somewhere around here. I didn't know Pete slowed. Yeah, it does. One of the first games NL played on YouTube, by the way. That's so cool. I haven't seen... I've never gone back and like looked at any of his super old content. I'd love to do that one day. That'd be really cool. Dude, he sounded like such a freaking dingus when he was younger. Just... He's, like, he sounded like a little bit of a frick. But I think it was just the way he talked. He almost had like a sort of like Cali accent or something like that, or Cali girl accent. If you have that accent, no offense. It's got that connotation from the movies, I think. That's probably what it is. Let's go ahead and dump these. I'm gonna put this here. All these spells are good enough. Valley Girl, there it is. That's the one. Sky Girl or Sky King. Yeah. He had the Valley Girl accent, which was super funny. He was trying different broadcaster voices and phases. Yeah. His voice has gone through a lot of phases. Yeah, it's really interesting to think about. Irid says, now I'm really confused why Imperial exists. It came after Metric, which already got things pretty correct. The units are based on some nebulous things that don't connect to each other. What's even the point? I think the point is that, you know, a lot of the times as, just as humanity in general, we regress. And that just happens. And there's no good reason for it. Other than, you know, general stupidity, I guess. Which person are we talking about? Who's NL? NL is Northern Lion. He's definitely, like... He's easily, like, one of my biggest inspirations as, like, a content creator, I would say. He's a Canadian guy. He's old. Egg. Yeah, Egg. Ryab. Known by many names. No, Northern Lion's a cool guy. I enjoy his content. Let me run down here. Cause Merc. It's the whole reason is cause Murica. This wand is pretty sweet, by the way. I don't really need the electric on here. I should probably take it off. It's a little bit dangerous. Imperial exists because the Brits ate the French. Old rivalries. It's beautiful. That's interesting. It looks like a wand failed to spawn here because of the way the world generated. I thought I took the thunder charge off, not the freeze charge. Oh, jeez. There we go. Before I forget, reminder for Kazoo Silence. Thank you, Diorio. I will get some very clean recordings. I'll do like a do-re-mi sort of thing, and then I'll like just noodle around on it a little bit. You took off the freeze. Thank you there, Live. Maybe the wand is still in there. Wands show through walls, so no. It is not there, sadly. As much as I wish it were, it is not. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I don't know if... I've probably seen that happen like once or twice ever, which is crazy. It's probably happened more and I just like blocked it out of my mind because it's sad. I was hopeful. I'm sorry to dash your hope like that. It would have been nice if it were there. Deer, cool. Deer are fun. Have we seen any swappers? I don't think so. We'll bring some with us anyway. This is going to be a better Matter Eater wand. Let's dump that. There we go. Okay. If anybody's wondering, and you haven't seen this setup before, Matter Eater, or any limited projectile modifier when tied to a utility or other class spell, will become unlimited, if that's all it's tied to. So, basically, I've got unlimited Matter Eaters, and that's why I'm able to dig so well, which is really nice. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very helpful with, like, Matter Eater and long distance cast, for example. That's one of the best examples of it, I think. So we got a very nice wand. This is definitely new best wand for sure. Very pleased about this. We'll be able to make something super fancy here, I think. Let's dump all of this garbage, and we'll just simplify this down as much as we can. Yeah, this is a great dragon. I noticed that with long distance cast and earthquake. Didn't know it was a thing for other spells too. Yeah, that's cool that you noticed that on your own, Bubbler. That's huge. Yeah, this is a beautiful dragon wand. Okay, so we are going to ramp up our wand build by adding a bunch of extra pizzazz to it and whatnot. It should be pretty good when it's done, I think. We'll see. Let's see. I think we'll be able to sneak that on there. That shouldn't break it. And we'll want this, and this is actually really scary. Is this gonna come back and hit me in the head? No Two Together has stats now, right? Does it? That would be so cool. Blocknor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you end up enjoying the streams. The only Matter Eater tech I know is that music notes don't use the charge either. Yeah, because they're other type. Which is super huge. Okay. Let's do a quick test firing, I guess. Oh, weird. Huh. Why are they going so slow? I murdered myself so many times with Glowing Lance. Yeah, Glowing Lance is a scary spell for sure. I think this is breaking it, maybe? Bruh. Bruh. Glowing Lance was my first dub. That's awesome, Ronkley. Yeah, I feel like those more simplistic, higher damage spells, like Glowing Lance and what are some other good examples? Lightning Bolt, Chain Spell. Those are all like really, really good spells for like learning the game and getting good. First time I used Glowing Lance, I killed myself, so I never touched it again. Yeah, that sounds like a story that I've heard before. Okay, I'm gonna get a little crazy, I think. Those tentacles are gonna slap so hard, indeed. Wow, that's some delay. Okay. I figured this chainsaw here would have helped. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Where do I need to put this chainsaw to make this work properly? There's definitely a place I can put this chainsaw to make it work. What if I put it in here? Also, FYI, I am moving. We'll probably resume Noite Nemesis in July. Sounds lovely, Ronkley. I'm not sure if you saw my message about there being a pretty active Japanese community for Noite Nemesis right now, but it seems like there's going to be a ton of really, really cool things we can do. So yeah, they've added a patch to fix things. They've also added like teams, which is super cool because now we can have teams brackets. And yeah, I definitely think we should invite them. They're very good now. Like they're insane. They're much better than I am, which is you know, it's gonna be tough competition for sure. But yeah, it's really cool. Do tentacles go? Yeah, if these go through walls, they will hit enemies and kill them. So I'll show that off. Just find an enemy. If we can ever find another enemy again. Might not be able to at this rate. There we go. So yeah. Get Dunk to go play teams. Team name the throwers, then lose immediately. Yeah, come on. You gotta give Dunk some more credit than that. He is a very, very steady player. He's rock solid with his playstyle. Let's see here. There's bees. This thing actually is better at like range than it is at close range. I know, Andy. I think most people who say those things, they realize just how good Dunk is. And they just expect him to be perfect to some degree. Idea, all bosses noted together. Shepherd chat through Gauntlet and we all wait to do them together. That could be a lot of fun, Dr. Cran. I'd like to do an all bosses with chat at some point. This wand is still like really jank. I was hoping this would be stronger. Whoa, hello. Okay. That nerd's dead. Do I want homing on this? I don't know if I do. Maybe I want this on here. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Does this affect anything? Kind of. Very janky. Very janky wand setup. I decided I didn't want to get exploded there. This has been a very, very simple daily run so far. I haven't really done anything too crazy. I guess we've got a pretty fun wand going, though. Although I really want to use Glowing Lance. Maybe I should swap this out for Glowing Lance. It feels... I thought for a second I was about to die. Okay, he's not dead off of that. There we go. Now he's dead. What's after this? Whatever is most voted for in exclamation mark vote, that is what we'll do. And, yeah, we'll just go based off of vote count. And if things are close, then I'll probably swap between a couple games today. We'll see. I would really like to make some of these better. Sounds good? Yes, I would say so. Tempted by Gold. That's a lovely name. Very, very apt for Noita. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab homing shots, and then I'm gonna put Venom Curse on. And now we should have some pretty spicy shots. Oh my god. This is kind of scary, honestly. Yeah, this is a weirdo one for sure. I'm about it. I like it. I like the weird. I wonder if we can get even more projectiles on this thing. I'm tempted to put Summon Tentacle on, but the problem with that is the chances that I get the lance to, like, fly back and smack me in the face feels kind of high. But I'll try it once. We'll see if it happens. The tentacle seems to just be, like, stuck around me. That's really strange. I'm not sure I've ever seen that. Is it gonna home? That's so strange. I mean, I'll leave it on. That seems really interesting. I've not really messed around with anything that does remotely that, so, you know, I'm game to try it out. I can't believe this thing is still casting. This is really good. I'm gonna put the double spell on here just in case this isn't casting fully. Okay. Yeah, so we're casting everything off of this long distance cast, which is eliminating the cast delay, and then we've just got recharge time reduced by the drilling shots and the chainsaw, and yeah, it's a very simple setup, but it has been effective thus far. Let's do one of these. Dang it, I wasted one. I'm gonna put a couple Lumes on here, so that way when I click once, it doesn't like spam them all out. There we go. Good stuff. So that's an enemy. Can I just like shoot through the wall? I want to just shoot through the wall and kill things. That's my goal. Is just like see enemy, shoot enemy. It's not quite see enemy, shoot enemy, but it's close. I need like just a little bit more speed, I think. If we got like an increased lifetime, that would probably go a long way toward helping the build. Okay, well this is obviously terrifying, but thankfully somehow we're okay. See enemy neuron activation, kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple shots here. Everything will be fine. This thing does kind of run out of mana. Okay, here we go. Everybody down here is dead. That's what you want to see. Man, I gotta say, after yesterday, it's so nice to, like, see enemies again. Like, it's such a, like, a non-thing, but it really was a thing, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Good. I think I'll take Orbit Cast off. I think it's costing me way more mana than it's worth. That's a spooky wand. I don't really want anything to do with, I think. Why see when you cannot? Because being able to see is great. It's very helpful. Okay. There's a dude. Now he's gone. Is there anything in the meat? I don't think so. Weird. This reminds me, there's an RPG game that is completely audio-based and made for blind people. You should try it. That sounds really cool. That sounds very interesting, Andy. Okay. Let me jump down here. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's really cool that there's stuff like that. Always gotta check your meat. It's important. You gotta, just every once in a while, you gotta check around. Oh my god. Where did that acid come from? I didn't see. I did not notice where that acid came from. Hey, we got a mana finally. It's a little expensive. We're gonna have to gather some money for it. But that's okay. It should go fast enough with a wand like this. Or at least I hope. It seems like it'll go fast enough. Yeah, we're generating some cash. This thing is so cool. I love speed-based wands. They're really cool. It's too bad that it's not more of like a useful thing. It's more of just like a novelty. Because speed really doesn't scale that well in this game. And the main reason behind that is because once you have a shot traveling at a certain speed, it'll actually just like not hit the enemy properly. It's an RPG called The Veil. Apt name. Also very cool name. I like that. Reminds me of Rotten Vale from Monster Hunter. Which is, it's an area in a video game, that's for sure. UDP King, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I almost died to that thing probably. Wow, there's a lot of action going on here. Oh, there's a frickin' Hisi gun bomb on me. All right, we're good. Ow. There's two lasers like in tandem right there. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just need like a little bit more money and we'll be able to buy that mana. It's funny how they made like money dumps in the mid to late game with spell shops. Because normally spells are like normally you just get so much money in this game that you don't know what to do with it. They tried really hard to try and like find a way to make money useful later. There's obviously the gold to power spell. But yeah, they do have like a bunch of gold demps with the spells and whatnot. Need slime blood. Yeah, slime blood would be huge. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about getting slowed down every time I get shot. Because it definitely sucks a lot. That's the price you pay for not catching on fire, but we accidentally took oil blood when we were in a scuffle with Steven earlier. So yeah, definitely a bit of an awkward situation. Okay, we're at, I don't remember how much money we needed, but we should be pretty close. I'm just gonna collect like 5,900, I think. Every new player after he sees like WTF so much gold for a spell. I mean, it's very fair to complain about it because it does seem super strange, but I think it's just that, you know, when you're very, very efficient with gathering stuff, it feels weird to have all this excess. Let's go ahead and do some more of this stuff. It's not really forming the way I want it to. You can farm a lot of this very quickly if you do it right, but we are not doing it right. Drugs, indeed. What would solar do? Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. We'll see. Might be a little bit iffy. I think we'll be there. We'll get there. There we go. Let's see what happens to Ambrosia. Okay. It's... Acid is now Ambrosia. Nice. That's fun. Okay. Let's just murder these guys. Beautiful. And we'll... Oh, wow. We still don't have enough money. I thought we did. Still more things require murdering. Somehow. Okay. There we go. Rip medic. Rip that medic in particular. Ow. I did just blow myself up a little bit. I saw the thing, but I didn't, like, register that it was going to be a problem. Look, there's Ambrosia spawning now. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay, so we've made it to the amount of money we needed, which is great. Let's go ahead and gather up another heart. Look at that, we're at 415. Based Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, you guys. My goodness, I don't know what's going on lately. It seems like maybe we've got some new folks in the Noita community or something. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ambrosia's my favorite shift. I hate the idea of losing Ambrosia, so I don't like to shift it normally. I'm like, oh, I can get by on one flask. And normally that is true, but it sure is nice to have extra, you know? Ow, I've been shot again. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. I think in the meantime I'll go and collect some water from over here, hopefully. Let's go over this way. We did pass an acid trail, you are correct. We could have an Ambrosia trail if we chose to. I don't think that it's really necessary, though. Once you made an oil in Ambrosia and made enemies become invulnerable, that's actually a surprisingly common shift. Oil to Ambrosia. At least it feels common. I've heard of it quite a lot. Oil to Ambrosia is the worst Ambrosia shift. You just have to one-shot everything then. Just one hit 'em, forehead. Those are Omega Saws. Boomerang. Boomerang, you say? That would be a lot of damage. I could also just take concentrated spells. Dang it, I was trying to move the spell on beat. I almost had it there. That was almost impressive. Okay, let's move this up to the frontier. Boomerang, glowing lance, hit yourself, easy. Yeah, true. I think we'll take concentrated spells, because I can at least kind of control that. There we go. It is the baby choice, but that's okay. I can afford to take a bab choice every now and then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My goodness, my wand is so messy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need some more spells. Dang it, and I can't afford any. I might need to take one of these off. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hang on, let's move these over. So some of this is going to be wasted space. In fact, like, maybe I don't even want this on here. And that might give me the space I need. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that grabs that. Oh wait, this is awkward. Okay. So we are dealing with a delay here, so we need to figure out how to solve that. Maybe just putting this on will work. It looks like we might just have to deal with some delay no matter what. What do you need the linear arc for? It was just for damage. But it really isn't necessary at this point with the state of this build. Oof, that Castelli gets so massive when I have that on. Okay, so this is definitely the setup. I wonder if I should have the chainsaw on the back instead. Looks like it's about the same. I could put the Luminous Drill up at the front. Hey, now we're talking. That's a little more like it. That's the sauce that we were seeking. Okay. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. You have a glimmer? Yeah, sure. Let's just throw it on. There we go. I don't think there's too much reason for it, but there's also no reason not to have it. Here we go.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yes, this thing is pretty good. This is a pretty strong wand. It's not like the strongest wand ever, but you know, it's good enough. I kind of regret not taking Hungry Ghost with this build. It would have been really, really effective. But I guess this is good enough. Can't really complain too loud. I can just aim in the general direction of an enemy and it'll die. Ooh. Ah! Okay, we're good. Nick, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Oh my goodness. Keep getting hit. There's a heavy shot. So I know it might be strange to pass that up, but heavy shot does less damage than an individual projectile because of the way concentrated spells scales. So I actually want to minimize the amount of other things and just maximize for more projectiles, ideally. That is the goal. So that's what we're going to try and do. Wherever we can. So ideally we can find, you know, just a couple more projectiles to place on this thing. But yeah, I love the light speed instant kill wand. It looks really cool. I'm enjoying it. This is so, it's a very cool wand. Edit wand everywhere, can yoink it? True, but like I said, I don't even need it. If anything, I'm just looking for a better wand. I love that I can shoot enemies through walls with this setup. It's very cool. I wish more setups could shoot through walls like this. I don't know why the tentacles corrected themselves again, but I'm definitely for it. I'm quite pleased with this setup. Okay, let me just shoot these guys. Beautiful. It probably doesn't look like it's doing a ton of damage, but I would imagine that it is definitely doing, like, thousands on thousands. It's probably not like a hundreds of thousands wand. It's probably more like a tens of thousands of damage wand. Which is still good. For just a little bit of a stroll down the Noita lane. There we go. Oh yeah, we got hollow eggs. Let's go kill the boss. Let's go kill ourselves a boss, shall we? It could be fun. It's too bad I don't have anything else to, like, make go really fast. That could be kind of fun. But I think Glowing Lance and Summon Tentacle are both great options. Hello. Yeah, that's a good sign. If you're killing that guy in one hit, that's a very good sign. Got a little bit of concentrated, or a little bit of Cursed Rock here, which I'm gonna have to ramp off of. Kind of gross. Kind of unpleasant, but we made it. Making it happen. Oh, there's a poly bear. Wonder if I can shoot him through the wall here. I think the tentacle is the main thing that I'm able to punch through walls with. I was really hoping Glowing Lance would make it. It looks like it kind of can, but it's just a little iffy. Maybe if I get closer to the wall. Yeah, there we go. My friend has only 100 hours and managed to get the Gods Are Impressed achievement. Like, blind, Skulldale? Because if so, that's really impressive. Because that's definitely no small feat to manage that. I forgot we had this early game wand. This one. We got some pretty cool stuff. This thing just kind of like pokes stuff and it dies. It's pretty cool. My Castellet's going crazy. There we go. What a cool setup. That was fun. It's a very fun kill. I wonder what happens if I put whatever this is on there. I think this is Giga Black Hole. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Okay. It's not that good. Or interesting. His boss is just ridiculous. I love him. He's cool. He's very cool. It's a fun boss. It's just like, hey, here's a frickin' brick wall. See what you can do against it. And that's basically what he is. It's definitely one of like the least cool bosses, but also a very cool boss in its own right. Just because of how different it is. It's just like a literal telekinesis brick is flying at you, trying to kill you, which is kind of unique. There we go. There's probably a thing in there that I can kill. There we go. Yeah, sometimes this one does really poor damage. And the reason behind that is because it runs out of mana, and then it shoots like inferior shots that aren't paired. Just because like if I click, this is what happens. It just like mass shoots like crazy. It's quite the wand, but it's doing its thing. It certainly is doing its thing. Look at that! It's so good, so freaking good. Okay, I think we're ready to get out of here. 7,000 gold is enough for me to buy one last wand. And then we can do something cool with that. Maybe. Squidward is the greatest of all time for me. Yeah, Squidward's a really cool boss. It's just like a permanently really, really challenging enemy. And there's nothing to do to make him easier. That's very satisfying. What a great Skode kill. Skode is more fun to kill than like the last boss at like this stage of the game, I find. Okay, what should we do to spice things up? I think we should buy this wand for sure, because it's got some pretty fun spells on it. Is there any wand that's better than a 25 cast with all this stuff? This is a 22. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best wand. So we'll grab this. And I definitely want to cram this on here somewhere, because that'll be really cool. And I will put on this as well. Why not? We don't need Venom Curse on there. It will, like, up our damage a lot, but I don't think it's really that necessary. And, is there anything else that we want on there? Chaotic Shot's kind of funny, but I think we're going so fast that it's not going to matter anyway. Speaking of which, that's not going to need to be on there at all. Do we have any more multicasts? I don't think so. I might be able to cram one of these on here. Let's see here. So this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me move this over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we are all set up on that. So I can just throw a modifier on there. We'll use that one. Okay, that looks good. This should be fun. You're casting 4 5s, right? Indeed. Indeed I am. Okay. This should be a pretty spicy setup. I might need to, like, quick swap some stuff around, but we should be okay. Is Mina a human or a homunculus? We have some statue that get life when we're just past them. I believe that Mina is the result of a alchemical experiment to create the perfect being, and you are supposedly that perfect being. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, like, there's two grand goals of alchemy, the Philosopher's Stone, and I can't recall what the perfect being is called, but, you know, some people might know about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that would count as human either. Okay. I think we got him. Ow. I think we got him. that was a boss kill. It's a pretty good one. That was a cool. I can't believe how efficient that was. There's like one frame in there where you can see like 1,000,000 shots fly outward. It looks so cool with the explosive larpa. Let's see if we can see it again. I want to see it again. Oh my gosh. It's just too fast. That frame there, look. You can see all the shots. Have you noticed the fish in the Holy Mountain look like little Minas? I haven't noticed that, Duty Bird. That's really interesting. Huh. Yeah, that was a good kill. That was a very good kill. Oh my god. That is a wand right there. That is a wand right there. It's a fun one. It's very satisfying when the game tries to kill you and you get to say no you. Indeed. If only my game ran like that normally. Yeah, no kidding. Or if only the game ran like that normally. Yeah, where there's just like a brief freeze frame rather than just like a permanent freeze frame. My goodness. My goodness. Am I gonna die? Probably. Yeah, there it is. Alright. GG. That was a good run. That was a very good run of Noita. I am pleased. Okay. That was a quick little 1 hour run. Not too bad. Okay. I'll be right back. Make sure you vote in the thing, and we're probably going to get straight into our next game in just a moment. So, yeah, give me 1 second here. I just got to, like, do a bathroom break, grab some more water and whatnot. Hope you've all been enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, Basecat. Thank you. GG indeed. Vote, exclamation mark vote, and you get to pick what game we're going to play next. I'll be right back. Okay. As Tropic says, more people vote Rain World, please, please. I want to stay up and watch Alias play Rain World. I really want to play Rain World, actually, Stropix. That's like there's a reason why it's at the top of the list. But yeah, I'm gonna play whatever chat chooses, and we'll probably do like a bit of like second and third place as well. Rain World is just so cozy. It's really fun. I like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna look at the poll, and we will decide what to do next. So, Risk of Rain 2 won out with 13 votes, so we're gonna do that. And then we got Rain World followed up, and some Slay the Spire Downfall. So what we will do is we will do some Risk of Rain 2, and then we will do some Rain World. And if we've got time, then we'll do some Slay the Spire. That is the game plan. Interesting. Super Auto Pets got the least votes. Are you guys done with Super Auto Pets? You guys don't like it anymore? Or you just don't want it for a variety day? Glad to see a lot of Crummets Tail voters. That game is really good. Want to do the DLC stuff? Tough competition? That's true. There's a lot of really good games on this list. That's a very good point, Skulldale. Okay. Yeah, let's do it up, Latali. Have you got me on Steam? I think you do. Poor Slugcat, he deserved better. We're gonna be playing some Rain World anyway. Don't worry about it. It's literally like a top 5 game for me right now. It's a very, very good game. What's this? One new invite. You sent a friend invite. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Go ahead and do some Risk of Rain. Alrighty. I'm gonna swap over the stream title. Okay. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. Let me just swap over the title here. Just give me one moment. Risk of Rain 2. There we go. And, what are we doing? Probably losing in, multiplayer Monsoon DLC. There we go. I follow the person who does the animations for Crummets Tale. He's amazing. Crummets Tale is such an underrated and gorgeous game, Alter Uko. My goodness. Oh, when I started playing that, I'm like, this is literally like it's so good because it's not just every other card game. And I wish there were more card games that just kind of did their own thing. Like, it's kind of upsetting that's not a thing. But yeah, it's just like oozing character, right? It's very good. Very good indeed. Okay. I don't have a Risk of Rain capture, apparently, so I'm going to go ahead and set that up really quick. And I'm also going to sneeze. Oh, God. You never catch me dabbing on screen. Never. Okay. Let me quickly make not an image capture, game capture. Game capture, Roar 2. There we go. And capture specific window. Risk of Rain 2. Throw that down here. Risk of Pog. The risk is maximum. As always, Chazzalarks. How do the spells to Saws work on Colmy? Shields like Alx? No, not like Alx at all. You can't get rid of his shields that way. That would be super nice if you could, though. Yeah, so send me an Evite. Continue. Okay. Co-op with Latali, indeed. Seems like a good time to me. Copy lobby to clipboard, join clipboard, join multiplayer game. Oh, that's interesting. You can just join random people. Oh, that's neat. Maybe I can just join you. Cannot join. The lobby you're trying to join requires crossplay enabled. Go to settings. Requires a restart. Okay. Crossplay. No. There we go. Does Call Me get teleported by circle of speedruns? Call Me get teleported by circle of speedruns. Oh, like the circle of teleportatium? No, he can't be teleported like that. I'm pretty sure. Here's my submission for clickbait title as unofficial title clickbaiter. Roguelike veteran finally meets his match. Wow. Assuming that I'd struggle. There we go. Alrighty. Listen, I'm just gonna one-shot everything with loader, and then it's gonna be fine. Circle of speedrun. Yeah, it took me a moment. It took me a moment to get that. Go to friends list. Can you join from there? I can, Latali. Yeah, I just had to enable crossplay for whatever odd reason. Probably, I don't really know why, but I'm just gonna assume that what I did fixed it. Just play a character that is bad without a few items, and you'll struggle for a bit. Yeah. No, it's totally fine, Latali. I'm in here. I'm ready to go. Yeah, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start her up. Okay. So, wow, that guy looks cool. What is this? Survivors of the Void. Oh, cool. All right. So yeah, what do you guys want to see? I really like loader. I could also meme a little bit with double power saw and multi, but we'll probably just be watching Latali's perspective if I do that. Assuming I don't. Either that or you will see some hilarious bullshit. One of the two. I could also go for some unlocks. I need to unlock everything on loader. You ever play Acrid? I played way too much Acrid. Tempted by Gold. He's actually like my most played character. But he's annoying because like the optimal way to play him is really you just like run around and poison stuff. Try to survive the first floor. Play the caster. You want me to play as Artificer? I need to unlock his secondary anyways. Multi is my favorite with double minigun. Multi was my favorite back before you could even double up on a weapon. But yeah, multi he was my main. Oh, okay, I guess I'm Artificer. That works. Do you have the alternate orbital shot for Captain? I don't believe so. Okay. It's been quite a while since I played this game. But, I'll do my best to, you know, survive. Okay. Let's see here. Who's Latali playing? Captain? They're playing, one of the new DLC characters. And, they're going up high, apparently. Good to see. So I'm just gonna assume that we're, like, giga tryharding, and we're gonna do all the general tryhard stuff. I realize... Okay, for a second I thought I had the wrong thing active. Yeah, cool. I keep hearing him make sounds, and I'm like, oh god, there's an enemy over there for sure, right? That's gotta be an enemy. Okay. Do I want to spend 75% of my health on the first floor? What if I die? That'd be embarrassing. Maybe I should go and find some, like, regen or something. Okay. This is looking like a pretty item-rich area. Gonna just open both of these. Shield plating and stun grenade. Stun grenade works well with my flamethrower. And shield plating is pretty good early game. So we got a little bit of defense going, which is good. Yeah, I don't know what the range is. Harvester Scythe. Harvester Scythe! That's pretty good. Going down to 3 HP because I have no self-control. This is a really bad idea. Hopefully I don't get, like, lag killed or something. As long as, like, a million wisps don't spawn on me, I should be good. But I have money for days. That's a uke. Don't mind if I did. You're really liking the recent Artificer buff fix? What was the recent Artificer buff fix? Okay, we're gonna take this because I just need regen. But I'm definitely being, like, big greeter for items. Okay, nice. That regen was definitely necessary. I needed that. We're gonna take a random here, and it's a key. Having, like, one key is actually pretty good. I'm game for that. I'm very ready for the boss. So, Latali, if you want to come over this way, we should probably do that. I should check items. Oh my god, I'm greeding hard. Do you, like, not take characters? or take items on that character or something? I'm confused. There we go. Take all the healing. Latali doesn't need it on that character. Okay, good to know. Okay. So we've got a couple of these nerds. We're just gonna be up in the sky. All part of the plan. My goodness, bit of a chaos going on. I'm gonna get the bigger healing going. I'm taking a lot of hits here because I'm bad. Gotta try and take less hits. Maybe we should have went after the same Stone Titan, but looks like it's fine. It's working out well enough. I'm surprised I didn't get like insta-lasered to death. Okay, we're gonna hide behind one golem to avoid damage from the other one. There we go. Help on this one golem. Hopefully we can get it killed a little bit faster this way. There we go. And we got one more to do. How you doing, Boss Base? Good to see you. This is a new game for me. Nothing is clear, but very interesting. Yeah, it's a very, very chaotic game to look at. So basically, it's an FPS roguelike, or well, a third-person roguelike. Okay, I guess I'll take the Knurl then. I'm game for that. But yeah, it's a third-person roguelike where you get items, and those items augment your abilities, and yeah, you can kind of make a build, but for the most part, it's just like get really overpowered and destroy everything. It's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, boss. I love that. I love that for you. I'm glad it's wonderful. So it's always cool to see just like random little animals appearing. There we go. Need to aim a little bit better than this. I think Latali has like a zone in mind. Just to let you know, when you're out of the teleporter, it does slow it down. I guess at this point in the game, it's pretty efficient to do that. Okay. I'm gonna just look around very quickly. It's basically Isaac. It's Isaac-esque for sure. Okay, that's pretty good. And the shield isn't good, but like it's still good to have. I'm assuming you've done the full back loop. If you want to hit the portal whenever you can. There's also a like one of those blood things. Oh, nice. You got like a really solid crit build. So Latali has 10% crit chance off of a harvester scythe and another thing. And with those two things combined, he's going to be able to do some really crazy bullshit. Should be very good. Let's see here. Wow, that's great. I'll definitely take that. Hedgehog, very cute. Okay. If you want to hit it, Latali, I can grab us some more money here. The tail end. Yeah, just hit it. Do it. There we go. Nice. I don't remember the timing. I think it's around now. Yeah, there we go. Good. Easy extra cash. Nice. Got a focus crystal. I don't know if that would have been better on him. Maybe. Oh, that's a quail. I need it in my life. I need that in my life. I think this map sucks, like, real bad. I vaguely recall that being a thing. I don't know what that guy is, but he looks large. I don't know what this guy is, but he's scary looking. Wow, that's got a lot more, what is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna camp this. What is it? I don't know what that is. It's weirding me out a bunch. It's dead now. Whatever it was. Tried to feed it some cat food from my hand, but he wouldn't eat it, so I just left some near him. That's funny, boss. Okay. What is going on here? Am I taking damage in this zone? It appears so. Okay. Yeah, I'm very new to all of this, so we gotta... That's 50% of my life. What's this thing do? I can't buy it. I do not know what's happening in here just yet. What is this? Do I gotta hit it? No. Yeah, I don't know what this purple zone is yet. Maybe I gotta kill all the enemies here? I'm really not sure. Let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. We've got a lot more money than we probably need. What's this thing? 50% HP. I don't know if I can, like, use that. Kill enemies, get void items, very strong items. Okay. Gotcha. So is it something that I should camp or what? Should we still be, like, farming around and, like, grabbing other stuff? What have we got here? Sword is good. Because bleed is strong. Pretty good. I don't know what Latali's character does, so if there's, like, any specific items that are, like, really, really synergistic with that character, let me know. I don't know what those are, but they look cool. Shuriken. Activating your primary skill also throws a shuriken, recharges over time. That sounds cool. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that seems good. That seems quite good indeed. Okay, so this area is kind of like cleared out now, seemingly. I wonder if I can buy this now. I don't know what that costs 50% of. What is this? Oh! Fuck. Just take an infusion. It was panic, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so that cost me part of my life. Seemingly. What is that? That's encrusted key. Gain access to an encrusted cache that contains a void item, corrupts all rusted keys. Okay. Well, rip my my rusted key. Good thing I didn't take another one, I guess. Interesting. So maybe I should have taken the other rusted key? I have no idea. Key is good. Okay. I mean, that generally, like, the future investment items tend to be pretty strong. I think that we really need to go to the next floor. Based off of my internal timer telling us we're, you know, nearly late. There's a corpse bloom up here. I don't think I want it, but you can have it if you want. I don't know if it would be any good. I think it's one of those items. Oh, wow. That's a really good, whatchamacallit there. Okay, I'll take a can for sure. Okay, oh my goodness. That was so much more speed than I was expecting. Okay. We are going to just turn like a couple of items into some scrap, I think. Just so I've got it prepared. There we go. And we will turn this into scrap too. I don't know how good that item is, but I recall it being quite garbage, so just gonna do that. Syringe printer, best printer. I mean, it is for like 99% of characters, but I would say that the character that I'm playing is like one of the worst attack speed characters in the whole game, unless they change some things, which I suppose they could have, but I don't know. I haven't really felt too much difference, but that might just be me not scaling the character the way I should be. Let's do a little bit of this action. Beautiful. Okay. Doing some pretty good damage overall. I gotta make sure that I use my jetpack more often. This character is like really, really weird for me. I've played like a decent amount of them, but it's definitely somewhat difficult to get a strong run going on them at times. It feels like sometimes I just get blown up. Okay, there's another quail. I'm gonna take that one. Which I know is maybe a greedy take. There's a Noita character. I mean, this is the Artificer. I would argue that Mina is an Artificer, so... You know, you could argue this is the Noita character to some degree. Yeah, let's just blast all these guys. The flamethrower effect is so strong. It's very, very strong. Yeah, I don't know if there's too many places that we've missed. I gotta check our item count. I'm gonna hang out by the altar Latali, and you can go and loot. You definitely should try to catch up in items a little bit. There appears to be something up here. Okay. Yeah, so you just go find shit, and I will stay close by. Doing an all bosses run. Can you do an all bosses run in this game? I don't know if that's a thing. Not sure if that is a thing. There's another volcanic egg here. Doesn't really help me. I have a much better item than that, so it's one of those things. Okay, we're gonna try and leave a couple enemies alive. Technically, bosses become normal enemies, so yeah, I guess. But there's like last bosses and stuff where you can only encounter it once, right? You got a Fortnite ad? Oh, God, Neo. Not like this. Ooh, a Lepton Daisy. That'll certainly help your build. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm seeing anything else. Oh, there we go. It's another loot box over there. Blast shower. Gross. What is that? What is it? It's a... Fuck. God, I ran out of pings! Okay. I'm just gonna run over here and grab this, because it seems really far out of the way. Oh my goodness. I bounced really weird there. Okay. It's a teddy bear. It's pretty good. I'm gonna buy a couple items for you on the next floor. Just for efficiency's sake. Latali. That way we don't have to waste too much time on this floor. You can't hear Latali? I mean, he's not in the call, so that would be why. That would be why. Latali, I'm gonna give you an extra goat hoof here. Here, take it. There we go. That way he's all caught up with speed. Speed is a really helpful thing for loot. I can't even... I wonder why. I wonder why you can't hear Latali. That's so weird. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're like, I would say about 3 minutes behind schedule. You're supposed to get to stage 3 at like 9 minutes, so that way you can gather the chest, which gives you a free Prion cannon. But we didn't even get that stage anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the slower you go in Monsoon, the worse things get. But that said, so far things have actually just been smooth cruising. I've never really played multiplayer. I've played multiplayer very little, and most of the time I'm playing with like one of my friends who has never played the game before, and they're like real bad. So, you know, it's unusual to have things go so smoothly so far. Very unusual. I'm gonna hit Q on one of those guys. I'm just trying to kill things as fast as possible. See if we can land a nice lob there. I kind of doubt it. Okay, things are costing 184 base. Backup mag, that's huge. You're playing with me all this time? Damn. That's not true, Solar, but I wish I were. We'll definitely have to give this a try. I'm actually really surprised by how lagless this has been so far. Should convince Dunk to play this game again so he can carry him. Oh, man. Yeah, we played... we did have the Noitas get together a long time ago to play this game. I don't think it's for everyone, to be honest. It's definitely one of those games where, like, I think you can burn out on it really easily. Find the item for the void key. Sure, we'll do. I'll keep an eye out. Is it in normal chest locations? There's a crowbar thing over here. That's pretty good. And that's bison steak. What do we have up here? I'll take a leg. Speed is like the most important thing. Most games aren't for Dunk. There's nothing wrong with being picky. I've definitely gone through phases of high levels of pickiness. Honestly, I just wish he'd go back to Pokemon, dang it. I wish I had been there for his Pokemon phase, because I love watching Pokemon. It's always so fun. It is definitely fast-paced. It's really hard. So one of the beautiful things about Noita that I think is like a really, really big advantage to streaming it is it's so easy to like pay attention to chat, and you can just like stop and look at chat and do whatever you want. There's 2 items here that I don't recognize. Mocha, slightly increase attack speed and movement speed. That's really good. I don't know what that item is either. I don't have the money for it. I'm surprised he didn't choose Loader with his absurdly good movement. Yeah, Loader is my favorite, actually, Duty Bird, but somebody in chat told me. I think Dr. Cran just said play this character, so I am playing this character. Let's see here. No dice on the thing yet. Haven't been able to find it, which is a shame. Hopefully it shows up soon. Gotta be a little bit more careful here. This character's a good meme. They're tough. I definitely struggle with them a little bit. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. We actually blocked the damage from that. I always have such a trouble finding the box on this floor. Okay, let's run over this way. I have not been getting many enemies. I feel like Latali's getting all the action. Been really wanting to play this game. It's a pretty fun game, Romance. I enjoy it. I've got around 200 hours in it. Okay. Oh, that's a bad thing. And that was really bad time. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. That was really, really bad timing to sack my health like that. That could have gone super wrong. Play this game when Epic makes it free. Yeah, that's likely. New DLC is fun. Haven't played the new characters too much. Yeah, I haven't got the DLC yet. I've been meaning to pick it up, but it's one of those things where I'm just a little bit short on cash, and I don't want to throw a bunch of money at like DLCs for games that I just play every occasionally now. It's one of those things. Okay, let me run over this way. Beautiful. What percentage of times going to die? Does he actually in fact die? That's a really good question. I don't know if there's any good way of getting an answer, but it's got to be like a 20% death rate, or maybe lower. Okay, let's open this up. Please don't cliff the item. Ha! I don't know what those little fricks are doing. What's this? Lost Seer's Lenses. 0.5% chance to instantly kill a non-boss. Corrupts all lens makers. Oh, that seems really bad. Oh, that seems incredibly bad. Oh, I hate that. I'm actually just gimped. I'm fucked. It is so bad. Oh no. Okay. Every time, yeah, it's really bad, Romance. At least based on my initial thoughts. Okay. Latali, I'm gonna activate the portal because we're like real behind schedule. We've got more money than we need to buy out like the entire floor. I don't know what we're doing. So whenever we get over here, we'll start up, and then I think we'll just have to leave right away. We're definitely gonna lose on the 5th floor, I think, or the 4th floor, or potentially this boss fight. I think the chances are pretty high. Void glasses are really strong, though. Really? I mean, like I said, that's just my like gut reaction, sensation to seeing that for the first time is like it's really bad. That doesn't mean that it's actually really bad. It just looks really bad because I've not really seen it in practice or done the math on it. But like, as far as I'm concerned, crit is like one of the most consistent ways to get insane amounts of damage, and like a chance to insta-kill, while kind of cool, is not helpful if bosses are like one of the big struggles you're facing. Okay, I don't know what that item is, but I'll take it. Shatter Spleen. I don't know what that do, but I'll be interested to see what it does. There's a will-o-wisp up there as well. I'm sorry. Oh hey, that one got insta-killed, I think. Oh yeah, time for my favorite part of being this character. Is there a big chungus in this game? Probably. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out under here. My guess is it shatters spleens. Yeah, I guess while we're falling. Critical strikes always bleed enemies. I can't crit though. I should have given it to Latali. I'm sorry, Latali. Yeah, that is a big rip. It's okay. I should be able to, like, give it away, right? Okay, we're gonna just finish falling. I definitely just made Latali do all the work here. There's a will-o-wisp up there. My goodness. What is he doing? That character's so crazy. Let me a coin! Give it to me. Yes. You should grab the lunar coin, I think. I took the spleen, though. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Are we good to go? I think we just hit it. Oh, wait, there's an item right down here. Yeah. I'll just grab this really quick. I think that's the last item. Do it. Hurry. No, I was too slow. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need that one extra item anyway. It's not like one extra item would save me. Okay. Noted. There's one of these puppies. You're too slow. Yeah, I forgot how that worked. That was definitely a big misplay by me. This level has a guaranteed gold chest on it. Oh, you already found it. Nice. Legendary's up there. I don't know what that little guy is. I don't know if I've ever seen him before. Hey, there's this thing. 50% of my HP. Don't mind if I did. It's one of these things. Chance to collapse enemies on hit. What the fuck does that mean? Void seed. What is this? I don't know what this one is. What do these little guys do? Are they like going after enemies? Free solar emotes, Pog. Collapses 400 base damage, base attack damage. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty darn strong. Needle tick is poggers. Yeah, it sounds very good. Bruh, my damage is so bad. I'm definitely feeling a little bit underpowered at this point. I don't know. Maybe my damage isn't that bad. I feel like I should be one-shotting things. Tri-tip dagger. What is this? Oh, no. Can I just hit Q on that thing a couple times and call it done? That'd be good. There's no way that thing doesn't split, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. I've seen a couple slimes in my day. I've seen a couple slimes in my time. Instant heal on low health consumed on use. That seems pretty good. What the? Oh my god! Get me out of there! What is it? What are those little shits? That's spooky. Was watching Small Ant and he thought Bad Chest was like the Pog Champion mode. I love that. Oh, we got it. Let's go. I don't have any missile items to speak of, but we did get a red. That's honestly just wholesome. Bad Chest definitely has like a negative connotation to it, right? It feels like it does. Okay. Now what? I might just go and like camp the top chest at this point. Although I don't know if Latali's spending. Latali isn't spending. He should take the chest. He's been better with his money. Oh, hey, there's Void Boys. It does? I thought it did. People are like, oh, Bat Chest, thing that I like, but it only ironically. Like, that's how it always feels. Like, it's an ironic like. That's the vibe that I get. I could be wrong. It's a lot of slimes. It's usually typing someone fanboys too hard. What was the original like usage of Bat Chest? Interesting. I've never seen it used. Yeah. Well, there you go. Maybe now you know why. Good. Yes. Murder them all. Occasionally it feels like I'm doing good damage, but that's just how it feels in this game to do damage. Because sometimes you do actually excellent damage. But a lot of the times, the answer is no. Okay. Yes. Murder them all. All the slimes will perish. For reasons. The original usage was actually for Star Wars and Force and Chat, I think. Interesting. I wonder what happened there. Is there anything, like, in here? Yeah, I guess you just, like, don't get to use any of these things until you clear it. Kind of weird. Okay. Spend a little bit of cash here, I guess. Beautiful. Did I just get 2 platings? That's actually kind of good. I'm pretty sure the armor platings are, like, very decent for defense. So I'm about it. Okay, let's see. Latali's got 10k. You did. Indeed. Oh, no. Don't hit that. Do one of these. It's a tri-tip. I think those are pretty good for me. Because we're getting more needle ticks. Okay. Let me just zoop up here. I actually don't remember how to get up here. Maybe it's through this. There we go. We're up there. The void seed collapses. Okay, so he managed to collapse it. Where the... Oh, no. I don't like that enemy one bit. Where's the golden chest? I don't see any sign of it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Let's see what we got in the box. It's... Oh, good. Space jumps. That'll be helpful. Technically, it's a Pog Champ emote if you call it Soy Champ. Okay. Okay, that did some damage for whatever reason. Okay. We probably should go and start the thing, I imagine. Why is this so easy? Is Monsoon actually just free in multiplayer? Or am I just bad and Latali's carrying me? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely unsure. What is that? Kubo Jr. Create a clone of yourself for 30 seconds. That's all I need. It's all the time I need. Oh god, help. There's too many enemies. Come on. Just murder them. There we go. Okay. One of these. Somebody clip that for 20 minutes from now when he dies in a single hit. Yeah, well, I mean, the way I'm looking at this is that we've been playing, like, really, really inefficiently, Trivia Ninja. Like, our timer has been really, really... Like, we're not being gold efficient or anything. Just everything is going really, really bad in that regard. But at the same time, we're still alive somehow, which is cool. Let's just murder these guys, hopefully. But yeah, I do fully expect to, like, just instantly die at some point in the very near future here. Okay. That did some pretty good damage. Does this game have any sound, or Alias likes to play on mute? Can you guys not hear the sound? What? This game definitely has sound. Oh, I'm dead. Beep. Yep. Alrighty. Well, we did not get into cover fast enough. No soundtrack? The game sounds very quiet. Really? Yeah, GG. It's just quiet. Okay, I'm gonna check the settings really quick. Turn that up. Do something like that. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a meme. We're gonna do double power saw because that's really funny. That is exceedingly funny. This game does have baller music. Yeah, it's amazing. Very, very good. Mobile, and you probably have fan running so you can't hear the game sound. Oh, weird. Okay. So, what's the max co-op? I think that there's a mod to, like, go real hard. And you can do just as many as you want. So, for those of you who haven't seen this loadout before, this is maybe one of my favorite loadouts in the whole game because it's really, really stupid. What is happening? Is there an invisible guy here? What is happening? What? Oh, there's a dude up in there. Okay. Let's do one of these. And I'm gonna bump into this guy, and then we're gonna saw blade him.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have the setup. Good. Yeah. This used to be way better. It's definitely been nerfed a little bit now. But we're gonna try and make it work. This is no everything invisible. Yeah, that's hacks. That's some shenanigans. Definitely don't want everything to be invisible. But yeah, this is probably like one of the best scaling builds in the entire game, but it sucks insanely hard to start. It's real bad early on. Invited the challenge of the mountain. Good. But yeah, I can't even deal with flying enemies if I try. There's like nothing I can do. I guess I have bombs. I really would appreciate like a... Oh my god, all the enemies are flyers. Did somebody send some help? Oh my god. You're getting blapped. I don't know what this is, so I'm taking it. It's, gain gold on taking damage. Well, I'm doing a lot of that, so that's good. I guess. It seems like an interesting way to farm money. Oh my god, there's so many enemies chasing me. I don't have any good way of, like, crowd controlling or anything. I just kind of gotta dive in. Okay. Saw blade is so silly. Kill them all! Yes! it's working! Oh my god. It's so scary. It's so scary. This is my first time seeing some of these enemies too. Did they up the items? I feel lost. There's a bunch of new items with the DLC, yeah. And I am just as lost as you are, so don't worry. Latali is dead. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Healing elites leave a bomb that heals you. Okay, good to know. I'm sorry, Latali. I'll go and start the teleporter event or something. I didn't even realize that he died. Okay, how am I going to survive this? I just need to, like, buy one more good item, maybe. Or maybe I should just start the event. This is gonna be so tough solo, though. Without any regen, this is not looking good. I need, like, a form of regen. You're alive? What? Let's hope the boss doesn't fly. No kidding. Wait, he is alive. Why does it show you dead, then? That's weird. I wonder why it's showing you as dead. What the? What the? He's invisible, and I just stole his item. I'm so sorry. We've got some sort of weird, like, desync happening here. It's a feature, yeah. Invisible... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Latali. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those games that's very featureful. Okay. What do we got here? Invisibility. I'll take it. What do we have up here? Any goods? Dollars, risk a rain 2, no it together, yeah. Something like that. There's a boot. Yoink. Okay. Run over this way. We got... Oh, these are my favorite targets. Oh, God, my life. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but let's do it. Be a hero! Be the hero! Okay, this is fucked. There's way too many enemies. There's no way this doesn't end in my death. This is way too many enemies. I gotta go help Latali with his. If we can kill one, then maybe we'll be okay. Okay. Dude, the zoom is real. This is so bad. Okay. Come on. Get me in there. I'm gonna, like, use them as, like, a zoom path. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Hup! I'm alive somehow. Okay. Everything is fine. I'm just slow as fuck. There's 4 million beetle queen shitters. Okay, one's dead. I don't ask how we're gonna get through all these, because I have no idea. We need, like, some form of life steals to stay alive. Okay. Everything is fine. Give him the clamps. I'm trying. Dude, the zoom is real. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying my best to tank. Oh man. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, that's to be expected. Why is it just giving me a corpse view? Because Latali is also dead, we've just got a permanent corpse view. Oh. Listen, Trivia Ninja, we are playing like the worst starting build you could have. It's a scaling build, okay? It's like when you play like your favorite MOBA and you pick like anti-mage or something and you try to go and fight at level 1. It doesn't work. You got to go farm the jungle for 50 minutes. Something like that. An 80 carry. Yeah, exactly. You're an 80 carry and your entire existence is trying not to get fed upon by every other lane. Just play loader if you want close up. True, but this is funny. So we're gonna go with this just for at least one round. I don't even know what's happening. We're just we're just listening to the sounds of the world. I bet Latali's like already on the next floor or something. Yeah, if this build gets off the ground, it is one of the funniest things in the whole game. I remember when I originally came up with this build, and I'm like, this is the stupidest thing. I can't even hit tab. Like, I literally can only hit space. I can't even see what the situation is. Oh, man. Okay, so I need some form of regen, and I need some sort of speed. If I get those two things, I'm okay. I can make it work. But until then, we're in a little bit of trouble. It's funny because there used to be like a bunch of glitches with this setup where you could just constantly have both of your blades spinning even if you were like sprinting. But yeah, that's not a thing here. I was about to try and type in the chat, but not even that works. Okay, it sounds like he just went to the next floor. That's good. I think. This could be a nice screensaver, I guess. There we go. I don't know where the fuck this is. The air begins to burn. That sounds like a problem. Yeah, I'm really weak. This is going to be a problem. And I don't know what the way out is. Okay. Seems like that character's got some good range. Let's see here. This place looks so cool. Holy moly. I love the way... Look, there's sky islands! Oh my god, there's sky islands. I love it. There we go. There are sky islands in this video game now. This level was made just for me. Okay. Just keep throwing those out. I don't know what that is, but it probably just AoE heals you, which means it's literal garbage. What's that? Oddly shaped opal. What that do? What that do, chat? Teddy bear, sure. I need survivability. I need everything. I require a little bit of everything. That looks like a jumping path. Stop giving me flyers, video game. It's not fair. How am I supposed to get them? Get me out of here. It's okay. I get money by getting hit. It's all part of the master strategy. I'm just gonna sit here and tank them. Yes. Yes, come to me. It's working. I'm gonna get frozen. Yep. Oh, wow. That actually knocks you out of the defense mode as well. A little bit of everything all of the time. What is that? Fungus. Not very good, but I'll take it, I guess. I like it early game because then I can farm the bleed things, which is pretty good. Other than that, it's not terribly useful. But yeah, this place is really pretty. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Topaz Brooch. It is not what I thought it was. You want corrupt fungus. Do I? What corrupt fungus do? Goodbye, sword. Hardly knew ye. It's okay. I would like to have a brooch. Brooch is very helpful. Okay. We've got teleport vase, which is something, I guess. And stun grenade, which is also something, I guess. Definitely. It heals you as you run. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more like it. Please don't throw the thing off the cliff. I'm greeting. Okay. I'm on my way. The Grove Tender. How am I going to get up there? With my electric vase, of course. Please. Thank you. Please. It's so bad. I never use this item. Okay. This feels like an early time for one of these things. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, he's teleporting. He do be teleporting a little bit. It's so much harder to control than I remember. For whatever reason. Why are there 10 billion wisps? There are literally a million wisps. There's a million billion wisps. I'm dead. I'm dead to wisps. What the frick was that? I'm blaming lag on that one. What the hell? Oh my god. Does Latali survive this? Like, that's gotta be way too many wisps, right? If only I had a way to kill wisps, indeed. Oh no, he fell off the cliff. Okay, he's got the he's got what it takes. It's fine. He's got cover. This character seems kind of crazy. They definitely remind me of like a MOBA character or something. Wispy business, indeed. Yeah, if only I had a way to kill wisps, huh? That would go a long way. Why are they all wisps? I'm pissed. Okay. That's a my bad. That's my B. The wisp only stage. Yeah, I got hard countered. That's so funny. That was big unluck. And that's why you don't go double spinning blade multi, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna run a round of Loader, my favorite character, and we will do the tryhard set, I guess. I don't remember. Is this any good? I think I like the special more. Both of the fists are fine. I'm gonna go with this setup. I want to get better with Spike Fist. Favorite survivor? I can't decide between RG and Loader. Loader is definitely my favorite in this game for sure. Needed Uke for that. Uke would go a long way. Yeah, Multi was my original main when they released Loader. That became my main. Yeah, that said, don't look. I'm very, very rusty. But yeah, this character just has such insane potential. If you get like really, really good at the various things. I forgot this character is like really hard to play under lag, which is the excuse that I'm gonna give. Just because they have like all sorts of weird movement checks that they need to make. Let's see, what's that? It's a Mocha chest. Is that the Caffey I got? Deal bonus damage, breaks at low health. Ugh. Probably don't want that. Stop lagging, my bad. Okay, we got chance to repeatedly strike a single enemy with lightning, corrupts all ukes. Nice. That seems good. What's this? Oh, he's making that free. I don't know if he's making that free for himself or for me as well. Okay, so he's playing Commander, which is like the best character in the game, I think. Actually, is it? I don't know what the tier list looks like these days. But I do recall people saying that that character is like literally one of the best characters in the whole game. Okay, I should probably go try to find some enemies, huh? Seems like a good idea. Vitali's the best anyway. Commando's boring. Commando literally is just a left-click machine. I can on it, like, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's some sort of virus spreading between them. We need to enact some social distancing. Is this what happens when you don't kill those little shits right away? You just get a bunch of those. Commander doesn't command. No, not quite. I mean, they can get some real big hits, but I don't know. Okay, I mean, focus crystal. When you see focus crystal, you take focus crystal on loader. This tree is 90% air, confirmed. There's a treasure chest up here that we missed. There's a couple treasure chests up here. I'd like to get like a backup mag or something. That'd probably go a long way. Okay. Let's see what we got here. It's another one. Nice. I think they scale fairly linearly, so they're actually really good to stack. I still don't know what Mocha is. I'm assuming that's probably the thing that I got that previous run. But I'd rather not risk giving up my my focus crystals. Captain is good, but the best strat is just take 3/4 of heresies. Only left click. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Latali. Go for it. Red items he starts with. Interesting. Okay. Decent first hit. Hopefully I'm inside of him enough to not get lasered. Seemed pretty okay. Try to keep the damage going. Oh no. I'm getting frozen. Am I getting triple frozen? Good thing this character's broken and insanely tanky. This character's actually silly with the amount of stats it has. Okay. That nerd is dead. Next up is this nerd. Good stuff. Okay. What did we get? I'm gonna let him take Knurl because I don't think I'll need it. Ignite effects quadruple in effect. It sounds good if I have ignite effects. I don't know if I do. Quintuple frozen, yeah, that's gaming. Mocha is the best white DLC item. There's no way it's better than the thing that I have though. There's a Knurl there if you want it, Latali. I'll take it if you don't want it. Mission tank is great on Artificer. I can imagine that would be really good on her. Oh, I was hoping to like do a crazy slide punch onto this one. I love the movement with this character. I really hate the pull effect on this version of the right click. I wish that it didn't pull enemies and just like pulled you in like the normal version, because a lot of my combos I try to like make work that way. Did he pick up the item? I don't think he did. Mocha is half a soldier's syringe and half a goat hoof. I did miss that. Thank you, Bitterick. Yeah, that is pretty good. What's up, Michaela?
Going to the staff meeting.
You're going to the staff meeting? Okay. Well, I will see you soon then. Okay, I'll risk it. There goes one of my focus crystals. Ah, there we go. That's what I really wanted to get rid of. I'm gonna say worth. I'm gonna say worth.
Hello, Viking.
Okay. Did we grab everything? Oops.
Hi, Solar Big Fan.
I think we've grabbed everything. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Go ahead and hit it whenever. So, there, Latali.
Hello, Eve Erd. And Alter Uko.
Did you tell Michaela about your surgery? I did not, Viking.
Oh no, you had surgery. Hope it went well.
Yeah. Do one of these.
Oh,
It was a tonsillectomy, I do believe.
it's all good, Andy.
Okay, let me do one of these.
Oh, hello.
Is there secret strats to sneak in there still? I don't remember. I remember there you used to be able to like sprint in there or something, and that was very silly. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh, good, bustling bungus. Hog. Okay. What else have we got? Hope they survived the surgery.
It's like a
How plushy.
Alright. See you guys.
Okay. Have a good one, Michaela. It'll go well, I'm sure. Bungus. Bungus is such a god. What a thing. Let's see here. Any goodies? Yes. Yes, I see focus crystal. I want more focus crystal. Let's see what other goodies are around. It's a banner. Ooh. Don't mind if I did. What do we got in here? It's... I don't know what that is. It looks spooky. I'm gonna take it. Singularity Band. High damage hits also create unstable black holes. Recharges over time. Corrupts all Runald's and Chiaro's bands. Find a button. You're expecting me to know where buttons are? That's a interesting thing about me. I don't know where any of the buttons are, but I will try my best. Band can't trigger itself anymore. That sucks. Okay, there's a thing. I will look for button, but no promises on me finding it. Chances are fairly low, I would say. What was that? Oh no, they're creating weird black holes. Let's try and go gather that focus crystal over here. Looks like a 6. Yeah, I accidentally picked that up earlier, Videric. I had much regret. I had very much regret when I picked that up. People were telling me it was good, too. And I'm like, I mean, do you want crit chance on everything? Or do you want a chance to maybe kill a normal enemy? Oh, he found the question marks. I'm running. I'm running. My movement sucks. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I am standing on Bhutan. Wish I could, like, teabag or something. Corrupt glasses is a decent item if you already have a lot of crit glasses, otherwise avoid. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess it would be good in, like, Giga endgame situations. Maybe never, ever otherwise. Gate open, indeed. Indeed. Okay, let's grab one of these. Got a Stiak. It's actually really good if you can stack them. Also can stack luck, and that will help the high proc character. Yeah, so I guess it's maybe like character specific to some degree. Okay. Got these two nerds down here. Big hits. Big hits. That black hole spooks me a lot. You can pick whichever one you want, Latali. Take both? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully that scales well with my black hole thing. I gotta get out of here before a commander does, otherwise I'm gonna be embarrassed. I like Void Glasses on Bandit. He has crit built in with his passive. Yeah, that's very logical. I can get behind that. But, like, crit chance is just so much damage, and bosses are, like, such a big problem later. That, you know, being able to kill them is kind of a big deal. To some degree. Okay. I think that, I should go and activate, because we've gotten most of the items. And at this point, we'll be able to buy out the rest of it. So, that makes sense to me. Also, a Void Clover. That's basically just a slow, hilarious, potentially winnable version of Shrine of Balance. Interesting. Okay, let's see how the damage is. Okay. Well, looks like that one's dead. Well, I guess I'm doing good damage. That much is fairly clear. So that's good. I guess that's the power of those void items coming into play. We definitely got some big damage with that black hole that stacks up, seemingly. It's too bad I'm not the Giga Punch variant. Otherwise, I'd be doing even more damage. What do we get? We got Harvester's Scythes, and I don't know what the ability or that spare thing is. I'm just going to take one and let Latali pick what combo he wants. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. That makes sense. At least I can deal with wisps. Okay, so I'm taking another Harvester's Scythe. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, the 56-leaf clover in this game is definitely one of the most, or if not the most broken item in the whole game. It's kind of insane. I feel so silly, like, jumping after those guys. Okay, I'm trying to look around, see if there's anything I missed. It's a decent-sized treasure chest there, I think. If I could, I wish I could aim my pings, but I'm just garbage at the video game. This is why I don't play, like, third-person or first-person shooters too much. Because I'm real bad at aiming with the pinpoint aim. I can do okay sometimes, but it's rough. It's very rough. Okay, let's do one of these. Nice. Nice. This is going pretty well. Berserker's Pauldron is pretty useless on me, I think. But that's okay. Got a Boongus. It's funny how the bustling fungus is pretty much only good on one character. Okay, we got one of those things. Okay, I should check our items. I do a thing very often where I get like way far ahead of my teammate in items, and I don't like doing that if I can avoid it, because I'd rather have like an equal spread of difficulty for us, you know. It's one of those things. Okay, good stuff. That was a pretty clean floor. I think this run's going quite well. Okay. Interesting. This place looks neat. I like the coloration of this place. It's very pretty. Let's see if we can murder some little dudes. Yes. Yes. Okay. It seems we're doing the things. Is there anything else that needs murdering in here? Just those little guys. Void Seed Pog, indeed. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna get out of there briefly. It's another Harvester's Scythe. I guess I'll heal a lot for when the time comes. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be in there. I gotta regen. We got Bungus, so let's use it. There's not really too much reason to go zooming around right now. You take more damage the longer you stay inside the Void Seed. Good to know. That makes a lot of sense. There's a dude who's shooting, and that terrifies me. There he is. That guy needs to die. Okay, well, we're just gonna fall. Oh, we're just gonna go up here now. Wait, there's stuff under there, too. Okay. Gonna have to get under there. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can murder this guy in a reasonable amount of shots. He's probably dead. I'm gonna assume that he's dead. Oh, I've got the collapsing effect on me. That's nasty. Oh, I see the stacks now. That's good to see. So basically, once those stacks wear out, you know you're good to go. So how do you break the Void Seed? Okay, that nerd is dead. Oh my goodness. This is so silly. Okay. I don't know what this thing is, but I should probably break it. Pretty much anything that moves is something you should be attacking in this game. That's just the rule of thumb. There's one void left to murder. I see. That's probably what Latali's after down here then. I see. It's this little guy. There we go. And that's how the Void Seed collapses. I see. I'm getting the hang of it now. It's all starting to come together. I don't have a ton of HP. We're going to have to fungus up. Bungus me. Bungus my fungus. I swear. I swear. I'm aiming directly at them. Video game, please. Okay. Careful not to break your watch. Indeed. Oh, would it break off of that from the shrine? Okay, we'll have to bungus up then. We'll just set one of these up and get to full health. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, I see. It's that little line there that tells you whether it'll break or not, I imagine. It's... I'm going to take a backup mag here. It's not amazing, but, you know, it's pretty good. Okay. Well, we got lots of other stuff to gather. It definitely seems like the pacing of the game has changed a lot since Void was added in. Like, you get more consistently better items, which is really, really nice. I like that a lot. Because before, you used to have to rush because the item consistency was pretty poor. Now it seems a lot better. I don't remember what this item is. I'm going to keep taking it until I remember. Gain gold on taking damage. Okay. Okay. Any other goodies around here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder if these pop. Ow. They do. Ouch. That's fairly painful. Okay, let's do one of these just to help out. That item sucks on loader, but loader, wait, that item sucks on most characters, but on loader it's pretty good. Yeah, any character that has like really high defense is going to get good use out of that item. And there's a couple that do. Get a delivery each stage that contains a powerful item. I like that. I like the long-term investment items. I think they're fun. They make me feel like a banker. Oh god, I gotta help him. Hang on. I'm coming for you, Latali. Okay. Oh, you got it. You're good. Yeah, he was getting a little bit low health there. You can kind of save your teammates if you do it right in this game. It's basically what Rusty Key used to be, except good. I loved old Rusty Key. Rusty Key is such a good meme. This map is really cool. I'm liking it. I don't know what these little guys do, but they seem to heal you. It's a repulsion plate, I guess. Oh, that's a tardigrade. So I would assume that a tardigrade bear would probably replace all of my stuffed bears. I'm gonna let chat decide on whether I take that or not. Sure. Not my favorite red. In fact, maybe one of the worst reds in the whole game, but I'll take it. It's good? Okay, I'll take it. Yoink. Safe spaces. Block the next source of damage, corrupts all tougher times. Wow, that is good. I like the consistency of that. I very much like the consistency of that. I should get over to the teleporter. That way I can help. Oh, come on. I right-clicked perfectly there. It's a non-random version, yeah. I'm a fan of not random. Okay. That guy should be mostly dead, probably. He's actually not mostly dead. He's just a lot dead. Grab the void coin while we can. It only blocks the first hit, but it always blocks it. And stacking it lowers the cooldown. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good item overall. Okay, do one of these. I didn't really intend to go down there, but that's what ended up happening. Okay. Wow, big ticket items. They're very useless. Chrono Bobble, everybody's favorite green. It's actually good for Death Touch, so I'm not too mad about it. It's acceptable. And I imagine the Beetle Guardian's probably going to be more helpful following around Captain than trying to follow me around. Can I pull these big boys? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. It's core on drowning shower builds. Blast shower makes it refresh instantly, so drowning... Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Yeah, it sounds really strong, Videric. Sounds like a good setup. Okay. I'm sure to some people my play is just like atrocious, but you know it's fine. We're just goofing around, getting back into the game a little bit. This map is really quite cool. I like that they made so many new maps added in. Okay. I don't know if we missed anything, Latali. I'm just gonna do a very quick check. Oh, come on. If that were land, I had that for sure. Yeah, looks like we might have gathered everything already. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. There's a couple things here. Here we go. Yoink. Another focus crystal. That's what I like to see. I guess I should go grab a use item, too, while we're here. Oh, that was a bit more of a bounce than I anticipated. Take whatever this is. Ah, I probably should have just taken the other thing. Looks like I've still got an opportunity to take something better. Some people are gonna get grossed out by this pick, but that is what I'm choosing. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, burn time. Have you seen Plasma Shrimp, which Latali is currently abusing? It single-handedly makes shield builds viable. I have not seen Plasma Shrimp. While you have a shield, fire missiles on every hit. Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. That's fun. That is pretty cool. I'm glad that they made shield builds viable. I'm definitely for that. Okay. He's playing Risk of Rain with you, but not me. Apparently, Veggie. Apparently. I'm sure it's nothing personal. What the heck? I just missed? Those little things scare the heck out of me. They've, like, blown up on me pretty hard before. Really potent. If you can avoid damage and find a Transcendence to live with. Yeah, Transcendence is amazing. Like, it's such a cool concept. If you stack them up, they're really good. Okay, let's check up top here. Found the chest. It's 5,000, and it's up at the very top of the tree here. Okay. Guess we'll do one of these. Oh man, I forgot that you could activate the setup like that. It's really cool. Ow. Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage. First I was fine with it, but you taking singularity bans on loader does too much damage. This is literally my first play session of this DLC, Veggie. I have no idea what's happening. So my bad. Did that like massively nerf my damage down or something? I'm gonna assume so based on the way you said that. That I've insanely nerfed myself to a ridiculous degree. Okay. Just blow them up. Beautiful. Big damage. Okay. We're up to a pretty good amount of money already. Yeah, I mean, literally tell me the nitty gritty. Tell me all the bullshit that why am I swear to God. What? It's not me. That's lag. There's no way that it was me. That was 100% lag. I'm calling it here. That was some insane dumb lag right there. Yes, you did. Basically, most of your damage goes down the drain. Oh, that's a real shame. That is a real shame, then. Would I be able to get rid of it? Simply put, you have 20-second cooldown, and bans normally have a 10-second cooldown. I see. So I've literally halved my damage. Or at least damage based off of bans. And if I wanted to get good damage output again, I'd have to go for something like missiles. It's like, Natali is pointing out a bandolier. Yeah, I should definitely grab a bandolier. It's a good idea. Quail might be nice. Oh, there's another band. I should probably take that. Same for blue shield, slug, and opal. Huh. Okay. Let's try murdering this guy. Well, it's fine, because we don't have to, like, survive more than a loop anyway. And generally speaking, like, a single loop is easy peasy. You don't need to have the most overpowered build on Earth. Okay, we're at 1,000 gold. Just not great. Oh, Latali found brain stocks up there. Okay. Frick. My movement hasn't been super up to par. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yesterday I blended up a whole pineapple and marinated steaks in it. Oh man, that's great, Dr. Cran. Yeah, one of my favorite meals that I've ever created was a oh man, what do you call it? It's like Hawaiian beef. It was like a slow cooker beef and like apple cider vinegar and a bunch of pineapple, and yeah, it was delicious. Very, very tasty. Yeah, pineapple is indeed a natural meat tenderizer. It's the only fruit that eats you back because it's so dang acidic, which is neat. Yeah, it's kind of like brining, but you know, it's with a sweet flavor rather than a whatever brine flavor would be called. One of those. But yeah, it was like pull apart at that point, which is pretty nice. Tenderizes my mouth. It does. That is what it does technically. Let's do one of these. It's what the shit is that? Essence of Heresy. I think if I take that, everybody's gonna scream at me. And I think I'll be really sad as well. So I'm gonna not take it. It's not the acidity, it's an enzyme that breaks down protein bonds. Oh, interesting. Latali appears to be in a bit of danger. I'm gonna run over there and see if I can help. God, my movement has been so bad. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to think about my movement if I have brain stocks active. So there we go. That's the strat. Just have brain stocks active and you don't have to use your brain at all. Perfect. Meow. Okay. It's good on any attack speed based build, including loader. You just don't have nearly enough attack speed to make it worth. I see. Maybe it would be better on Latali then. Okay. Let's run over here and just punch these guys a little bit. Just keep punching them. And this is such a silly build. Brainstocks is very crazy. Okay. Just keep punching. Are we ready to go? Because I'm feeling pretty ready to go, I think. Where's the... I didn't see the thing. Oh, Latali's making scrap. I should probably make some scrap too. It's a good call. So it's not down here, which means it has to be up top. Brainstocks is funny mash. It is funny mash. Right, I keep forgetting that I have a Hapu feather. It's kind of very helpful. Not gonna lie, I almost hit Q on Latali's summon there. Move here. Okay, I see. I'm a-coming. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I had seen it a million times, and then I forgot where it was. That's probably what happened. Frick. Okay. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Let's see if we can just murder this thing. That'll probably do the trick. Okay. I think a lunar coin dropped back there. I'm just gonna activate while Latali's grabbing his soldier syringes. We'll probably be fine. Oh wait, I probably should have led with the lightning for the big black hole hit. I think that is the strat here. Okay. I think this one's dead. Yep. Let's see if we can get the other ones murdered real quick here. I should definitely go after one of these guys, so that way I can just spam like this. It seems like it's probably strats. Oh no. Latali died. How could this happen? Okay. We just need to kill the random dudes and we're kind of set. There we go. The brain stalks is very dumb. Rip Latali, indeed. We got a Knurl, which is very nice. What else did we get? We got shurikens, which I will probably forget to use. It seems like the power-up I'm getting is not activating terribly often. From... Oh, man. There's so many items going. I'm trying to remember which item I think isn't working. I can't remember anymore. My brain is broken. This game melts my brain so hard. Okay. Oh, from my red item, the mask. The mask feels like it's not going off at all. Or very rarely, at least. Oh, frick. Get me back in there. There we go. I gotta try not to exit this thing. That way this goes by as fast as possible. We don't want Latali falling behind. I might go grab, like, a couple of these things briefly. Oh, my goodness. Actually taking some damage here. The tail end. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly buy, like, everything that I see on screen. I don't know if there's too much to gather. Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to end up wasting potential important time. Okay. Mask is only a 7% proc chance, and the ghost got buffed super hard. I see. Yeah, I figured it must have been something along that line. They do 5 times more damage than they did. I felt like the main use was always for like distraction purposes. Okay. So Latali, I'm gonna let you pick how we play this out. I'm game to do whatever. So whatever you think is best, that's what we'll do. Okay, that guy is getting missiled. Oh, I land those every day of the week if it's if it's the correct mode, or if I'm not playing online. It's actually really unfortunate how much of an effect that has on my aim, or at least on the connectivity rather. Okay, let's see if we can blow this guy up and get a bunch of money. That would go a long way towards starting us out. Please don't, like, Giga explode me or something. I don't know what that enemy does, but he always scares the shit out of me. There we go. Go ahead and grab one of these. Is there any way to remove void items by chance, by the way? Because that would probably be pretty helpful. No Johns, true. Just gotta land it. Okay, let's do a bunch of this. He turns the entire world into a giant AoE dot. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my money on that one anymore. We're pretty much out of money to spend. I forgot that I could even do that in the first place. Now we... Yeah, it's the sort of thing where you gotta be very, very far away to not get hit by it, seemingly. Okay, I need to find some, like, elites to murder. There we go. That way I can kill things even faster. Oops, I messed that up. Yeah, my movement has been pretty poor. This is definitely one of those characters where, like, you can get so good with them, and you can tell when somebody's good. But you can also tell when somebody's bad. Just a rip. That's definitely me. Okay, but, like, that would have hit. You saw. What do we have here? It's not purchasable because I'm poor. Is there a dude over there I can kill? I think I just shot a rock. I don't know what is that thing over there? What is that thing over there? I don't know what that is. Oh, hi. I see we have visitors. Okay. Let's try not to get killed. This guy needs to die. What? Everything doesn't make sense. Okay, we're good. Got him. Not like this, Videric. Funny cube boss. It's not a cube, it's a diamond. Bonk. Is he dead? He is dead. Cool. I think we're getting him. I feel like the game only gets easier with brain stocks because it's just like, oh no, everybody's an elite. What will I do? Whatever will I do? Okay. That is one of those things. Every shape is a cube. It's made of pixels. Are pixels a cube? Pixels are just tiny cubes. Confirmed. And or denied. Grandparents. Alright. We're fighting grandparents. Those are voxels. They're different. Okay. Let's just hit this guy. We're just going to continually punch him until he dies. That's the game plan. This is one of those characters where you feel particularly invincible until everything goes horribly wrong. Like, look at how much HP I have. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Exactly like that. Where did my health go? Where did my health go there? I was like fine and then I died instantly. I had 19 stacks of heat stroke. I see. From his super sun attack. I've never had that move kill me before. That is news to me. We have learned on this day. Oh my god. It's okay. Latali's got this. It's ramp damage, I see. Are you supposed to like attack the thing above him or what? Oh god, Latali does not have very good regen. Tried to 1v1 a grandparent. No, Latali, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Oh my god. Today we learned the sun can kill you. Listen, I've never died to that attack before. I'm blaming Singularity Band, okay? That is what I'm blaming. And I'm gonna stick with that. What do I want to do? I could just run this character. We could I could take another choice from chat. Captain was too slow to get items with the loader. Yeah, I'm sorry, Latali. I feel like I maybe starved you a little bit. Let's see here. What would you guys like to see? I'm just gonna let you guys pick because I'm game to play literally any of these characters. I do have some unlockables that I need to get on Bandit and Rex. Those are the last two characters I have unlockables on, other than Captain, who I need to get the utility one. Huntress, Slugcat. Play Default Commando. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's play Default Commando. Can I at least use... I'm going to use the other secondary, if that's okay. Or did they buff his primary or his normal secondary? No, please don't. Why? He's so much fun. Use the other utility one, too. His Tack Dive is okay, but yeah, Tack Slide is just better. Let's see. Default Commando is so bad. Okay, we'll play partial. We'll play like good Commando. How about that? I like Commando a lot. I don't like Huntress, by the way. Huntress in the first game, 10 out of 10 character. Huntress in this game, resident sleeper as fuck, and also like a giant nuisance to play. Okay. Yeah, so I do have some experience on this character, as one might be able to tell from my my fancy skin. Huntress in Risk of Rain 1 was easy mode for real. Definitely. But that doesn't stop them from being fun. Huntress is what I play if I don't want to use my brain. Yeah. Huntress in this game is like a... They're just so fragile. I feel like I'm gonna die from everything. I was literally so shit at the game I couldn't even come close to winning, but unless I picked Huntress, in which case I'd win the first try. Yeah, Huntress is, I mean, you already had all the mechanics down by the time you picked Huntress, right? Go with that excuse. So the spawn for the thing is up at the very top here, Latali. This is a pretty bad one. But that's okay. Dude, this character is actually a lot of fun. I like this character a lot. They just die so fast. That's the only problem I have with them. Is that and also they've got like really serious ranged fall off, which sucks a lot. Because you got to get in there. So it definitely causes some problems. You gotta play pretty hard on this character. What is that over there? It's a drone. I'm gonna risk this. Come on, give me glass blade. Do it. You won't. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look at it. Visions of Heresy. Okay. Probably not better than anything that I currently have. I've never turned into the creature before. Like the crow creature. That could be kind of fun to go for. I'm gonna do it. It's probably really, yeah. Let's go for Heretic. I've never tried to go for Heretic before. We're gonna do it. So Latali, I'm sure you probably heard that, but we're gonna go for Heretic because I've never done it before, and that sounds kind of like fun. Sounds kind of like fun to me. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Just head out. Although there's like a bunch of stuff. Heretic is fun, but you become useless if you order all your items, because you lose all your skills. I never order my items anyways, so that's fine. It's a very painful way to play. Yeah, I think I've maybe ordered all my items like a single time. It's just never worth it. It's literally never worth it. This is way better than I remember. Okay, just gonna be way over here. It might have been a bit of an overreaction, but you know, we already lost one run to these things. I'm not gonna lose another one. Oink. I think the other one's up top there, Latali. I don't know how easy it is for you to get up there. Probably should have thought about that before taking it. But gambling, there's like no positive outcome to the gamble ever. Like, what is the good thing to happen? Like Void Fiend in concept, but he's not fun to play IMO. Well, I've never played him before, so like I just want to give him a shot. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool to give a try, at the very least. I think Latali's just bullying. Latali's just bullying all the enemies. I'm liking the needler shots. Gonna play Heretic, it might be a good idea to move your own cam a bit further up so we can see your cooldowns. Interesting. Never even considered that. Where's webcam? Right, there it is. That's a good call. Okay, let's go grab a couple items real quick and then we'll get off of this floor. There we go. Come on. Come on. That's not what we want. I'm not sure how much good stuff is over here. Hey, that's a thing, I guess. It's a thing, all right. Yes, now we're talking. That's one of the best items in the game. Really can't complain about that. Natalia, are you up there waiting? That's very kind of you. Bungus. I do love me a bungus. Okay. Latali collabing with a small streamer. True. Go for it. I think we're ready. Oh, there's the utility. I see. I'm going. You can have it if you want. It's a repulsion. But you're already up there. The comms. The comms. This looks like a really good looking... Yeah, it is a good looking Noitama, that's for sure. I really like the movement on this character. The fact that you get to combine the two like dashes together is a lot of fun. This place again. I have bad memories here. That's for sure. Is this your character making all those whirring noises? Just the loudest character? The loudest character of all time? Wow, that's some range. That's actually some really impressive range. What the hell? Chungus? Chungus! Why though, Drive? Okay. There's these weird little green guys that need to die. I don't know what they're all about. I'm gonna hope that this hits my teammate. Oh man, that is some speed. I like that. Oh, there's weird green rat things. Okay. That's new. That's new. Weird green rat things. Literal womp rats. Void Fiend makes void noises. He sure does. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, good. Shield. Latali, if you see the thing, I don't know what your lunar coin count looks like. I think I'm at 140. Am I actually have 140 lunar coins? I thought I had way less than that. I love the stage. Me too. Very pretty stage. You have no souls. No souls. All out of souls. Yeah, I hate that my bot is just like completely non-functional at this point, but it should be able to start working soon. When we get the first version of the game functional, I'll probably have like a bot set up with that as well. Oh, you found a scrapper? Nice. Nice. And you also found the sentient meat hook, which is like one of the best items in the whole game. So that's good. Might be my favorite stage too. It's so generous with loot. Lunar portals can be tricky to get. Yeah, I haven't seen any sign of it just yet. There's sign just yet of how to get there. Oh, hey. More stuff. More stuff. I think I'll dump my shield and my monster tooth in the hopes that we can get some better stuff later. I might dump my Gore's Tome as well, but I feel like that's pretty unlikely to be relevant ever. Let's get rid of our monster tooth. I don't really respect it. Okay, there we go. We're converting a lot of our stuff. You know, I'll keep the tome because it's paying out now. And that's making me want to keep it. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, the rats. I'm spooked. I'm spooked by the rats. Okay, that should hopefully kill him. Okay, I think I saw a big green. Yeah, here we go. No, I understand, Veggie. It's one of those things where it's very hard to, like, guide somebody over text in the past. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, a mocha. No! God damn it. One of the things that I really like about Loader is they just take no fall damage ever, which is super duper good. What are those blue boys? I don't know if those are anything. Yeah, we're obviously taking a tri-tip dagger, because that's broken. Wow, this place is really generous with loot. You're not wrong. It's kind of crazy. Reduce damage the first time you're hit. Oddly shaped opal. Okay. Oh, no. I do not like. Gonna have to just avoid this entirely, if I can. The nice part about this enemy is they have a really hard time hitting you if you position properly. Why is the Tolly not in voice call? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Let me do one of these. Is this gonna work? 113. Do I even want to buy this again? I guess I'll buy it one more time. Teddy bear. Nice. I'm gonna make my way over to you, Latali. That way we can start the altar. Yeah, he's pinging at me. He's like, get over here, nerd. I'm sorry. He's getting all triggered. Ooh, an item. Ooh, an item. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hello. Clay Dune Striders scare the hell out of me. They're easily one of the scariest enemies. Okay. Hopefully we can finish this guy off. I don't know what the range on this attack is like, because this is like the second time I've ever used it. I never use any of the visions of whatever, because I think they're kind of bad normally. Or at least they don't feel that amazing on their own. Okay. Nice. That's probably pretty good in this instance. Ooh, 1 equipment for that. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to have responsibilities. Take away my responsibilities, please. That seems pretty good. Okay. It's no longer my problem having to use that thing. It's the robot's problem. Fun fact, safer spaces will also trigger Opal separately, so you get 2 resisted hits. Neat. I do not want to get zucked on. I'm going to try and be a little bit further away from that. Latali's just tanking it. Nice. I'm going to let Latali pick whatever he wants here. I don't know what's going to be better. Yeah, he took Berserker Pauldron. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yes! The Health Siphon. Nice. Yeah, that'll give me some nice little healing. Keep me a little bit safer. I'm about it. I'm about it. Very generous of Latali. I don't see any items kicking around. Why don't you run and do a quick search, Latali, and I'll sit up here. Or we can just go. That's also fine. Yeah. What was that? Something tried to blow me up. Alrighty. Well. Opus on Equipment Drone is second only to Hunter's Trophy Tricorn on Equipment Drone. Interesting. Okay. We've got like, do we have a shitty green? Does Infusion stay around? Okay, so we are not able to get Prion Cannon. So that's a thing. Definitely noted. Oh, the frickin' bulls, they're back. I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Haven't seen one since we came back, actually. Since I've started playing again. Bruh, I'm missing everything. I thought I was leading the shot enough, but apparently not. Okay. We should be able to acquire one of these, which is pretty good. This thing shot at, like, the exact wrong time. Infusion does not stay if it leaves your inventory. That's good to know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would. If it did, that would be really, really good, obviously. Because you could just grab infusions and then trade them out later. Remember Infusion in Risk of Rain 1, where if you got it on the first floor, you just automatically won because it gave you infinite HP forever? That shit was so wild. What a crazy broken item. It was definitely not a balanced game. Okay. You remember old War Banner cheese? I don't remember that one. Maybe I never knew that one. The thing about Risk of Rain 1 is it was in that era for me where I wasn't like consuming YouTube content where it's like, I wonder what this does. There's a sequencer down here. Do you want a meme? The War Banner is objectively better. Yeah. Little shits everywhere. Kill them. I don't want them spreading. No. They're horrible. Okay. There's a Kiaro's band, like black hole thing that spawned Latali. I don't know if you want it, but I don't think I do. I was pretty disappointed by it last time. Did not enjoy it. The black holes were cool, but, you know, much less damage is pretty bad. Ooh, Soulbound Catalyst. I don't know what that does, but it's a red item, so that's a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. Ow! Oh my god, I got Giga exploded there. Probably because I was standing next to some explosives that exploded. Okay. I guess we'll take Steak. None of those are that great. These little dudes. I don't know what that guy does. Wait, is this an anti-healer? No, this is a normal healer. Okay. Your flesh! Find a banner and clover. Stop repeatedly. That's crazy, Vitorek. Yeah, that is nuts. Oh, yeah, I remember this stupid... I remember that now. Yeah, farming items off of the old clover was crazy. Okay. I don't know if we should go to the place and try to gather the rest of the things now. Okay, portal's activated. Thankfully got this open just in time. Another bungus. Surely that will be useful. Magma worm is definitely one of the more annoying bosses that you can get. That is for certain. I hate magma worm. It's just extremely annoying to fight. Hopefully it works out. Like I don't even want to hit the magma worm. It's just so inconsistent to hit him. I'll try. I'm just gonna attempt to shoot him. When it feels like being here, I guess. I don't know if I should just hold down left click with this this left click, because that's normally what you do with all of the range classes. Just hold down left click forever. But that might not be the strat in this instance. I'm not sure. Okay, I would like that logbook, but we're gonna come back around for it when the time is right. There we go. Managed to grab that. And let's help out with the magma worm a little bit while we can. I think we dealt with a pretty major threat with all those things going around. Okay, we got Lepton daisies. Wowee, pog. It's useless. Fungus got a massive buff in the Void update. Yeah. It now, like, if you change it, it's like healing on sprint, which is very, very good. I mean, it's already like a fine one for like the engineer, obviously, but for every other character, it's been buffed. I don't know if there's like that much kicking around on this floor. It seemed pretty barren. I know you covered the far side. I went up along the hill. What is that that green? We can dump our Lepton daisies for that, but I don't even think it's that worth it. Okay. Just gonna carry on up here. Do one like quick loop. Here we go. Item. Good. Hooves are always nice. Looks like we missed some other stuff up here. Another bungus. I'm gonna just take the tougher times. Being a little bit tankier doesn't hurt. Especially when you've got a teammate. I'd be a little bit concerned about my DPS now if it weren't for the fact that this is multiplayer. And together we've kind of got enough damage. Seemingly. Okay. Shall I activate? Oh wait, is that opened? That is not opened. I'm gonna quickly grab that. I've been kind of unlucky with getting red items this run. But that's okay, because Latali has a bunch. Nice, death mark. What did he mark? He marked the scrapper over there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate. Here we go. Yeah, it's hard to communicate this way, as it turns out. You just have to rely on doing the right thing. Fun fact, after you pick up Paul's Goldhoof as anyone except multi, your walking sound changes slightly. That's really interesting. And so strangely specific. It changes, or it just... oh yeah, I guess you would hear the goat hoof, right? I was like, oh yeah, it probably speeds up. But no, you would hear the goat hoof probably. Because this game is cool like that. And actually has really, really neat little depth to it. Okay, that nerd's dead. That is a Hellfire Bell Thrower. I hate everything about that. That is super terrifying. This place is very, very busy. I don't know if you want to go after the boss here, Latali. It's probably the right play, but it also might just not be worth it. I don't... In multiplayer, getting 2 reds is pretty darn good. So even with the delay, I think it probably would be worth it. One of your footsteps is replaced with the hoof clop, right? What is this? Oh, that's another equipment drone, potentially. Should we choose to accept it? I gotta make sure I'm shooting more. Especially while I've got the buff active. It's an emergency drone? Oh. Never mind then. It is less good. AoE heal. Yeah. It's still decent, but it's no equipment drone. Equipment drones are super cool. If you can stack up a bunch of them, it gets pretty crazy. Okay. So far, my damage has been really bad. Tali seems to be doing a good job activating the eggs. Alright, I think he's spawned. Yeah, he is. That should be interesting. We'll see how this plays out. I don't have super high hopes. I feel pretty underpowered at this point. Like, actually, uncharacteristically underpowered. Yeah, the whole, like, slower playstyle that we've been doing is really not what I'm used to. I'm used to just beating the clock. That's generally how I tend to play this game. Rather than going for, like, super overpowered items, I just go so fast that the game can't keep up with me. Okay. Let's just do all the damage. Let's see if we can actually kill this thing in a reasonable amount of time. That Giga Laser looks pretty cool. Hopefully it's putting in some good work. I don't know if I'm doing a lot of damage or if Latali's doing a lot of damage, but it seems like a lot of damage is happening. It's always the best when you've got a character who can just, like, one-shot this boss, though. I love the one-shots on this one. Coin. Yoink. Gotta try and grab as many of those as I can. I have not ever done a lunar coin trick to get yourself, like, unlimited lunar coins. I know that that's, like, a really popular thing that people do. I've never done it. Oh, God. Oh, we're getting sent to the frickin' stratosphere. This is fine. Yeah. Hopefully that prevents my fall damage death. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of enemies grouped up now, which is a little bit problematic. All right, this time Latali got launched. That is a struggle for sure. This boss fight is quite hellish at times. Wow, that laser does a lot of damage. It does an awful lot of damage. Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay. I do not foresee me surviving this fight solo, but I will try my best. Yeah, I just don't have, like, damage output. My DPS is just terrible. Okay. Let's just keep it moving. Just one step at a time. One foot in front of the other. I might want to, like, run and grab an item or something. But it looks like his health bar is going down. We just gotta continue to play it cool. We're doing a good job kiting. And so far, it hasn't gotten too ridiculous. I'm sure, like, another spawn wave is coming, and that's when things are gonna get bad. Okay. But we're doing a decent job dodging, so at least there's that. My God, he's, like, hiding. Figure it'd be me hiding, but no. Okay, maybe I go grab some items. Berserker Pauldron could be nice for attack speed, I guess. Dude, there's so many enemies. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I gotta just, like, blow everyone up in a big chain reaction, hopefully. I actually have to, like, kill enemies. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Just schmoove on them. Do Latali proud and be alive. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I'm trying to, like, gather up the item that's gonna save me the run. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think there's an equipment item around here that would be really helpful. Could go a long way. I'm just willing to buy anything at this point. Oh my God. We got eaten. We got maunched. Okay. Let's see if we can get this damage off. Oh my God. Free fallen. I don't like these banelings. They upset me. Oh my God. Bruh. This is too much. This is too much. There's no way. There's no way. How am I gonna live this? This is what it looks like when you have no damage in this game. And it's just insanely lame. Oh my God. Okay, we somehow survived that, which is good. This is not going well. Okay. Everything is fine. Just find something really, really helpful. Just find something incredible. The worst part is like the chances that we succeed at this point is so low. Yeah, we didn't get like anything, or I didn't get anything. Like, look, I've got all pure defensive items, which is why I'm still alive. But like, it's not even that good. Yeah, this is why I tend to just try and beat the clock, because otherwise you just end up in this situation where if your item drops aren't good enough, you just lose. I'm gonna go activate the portal, and hopefully I can at least beat that. And if I beat that, it'll stop the enemy spawns, and then I can go from there. That seems like it might be the best strategy. The warship unit is gaining more health passively and difficulty than you're dealing damage. I'm aware. I am aware. Which is why I'm deciding that we need to abandon ship. Abandon alloy warship thing. Okay. Yeah, if we can beat this, then that would be a bit of a miracle. But, you know, I think it's the best thing we can ask for. Maybe I can get, like, the recoil thing, where if I get low on health, I do a bunch of damage. I'm dead as fuck. Nice to meet you. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh, the Lepton Daisy, though. Okay, everything's fine. More enemies is more gooder. That means that I just get to do even more damage to them. And we can have our damage stack up and stuff, right? That's how that works. Oh my god, this is way too many. This isn't okay. Our damage is so garbage. Latali, come back. I can't do anything. I don't have like a single gasoline or anything to make the chain reactions happen. Actually, do I? I might have literally one gasoline. Okay, well, I'm doomed. I'm like trapped down here. You got this? Yeah. Yeah, true. It's fine. it's literally, honestly, easy game. Okay. Latali just needed to take a little break, rest his hands. Okay. We were taking a lot of damage. We're about to die. I feel it. Any second now. Oh my god. How am I alive right now? God damn it. That thing is making me mad. Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't even get to see what killed me, but I'm gonna assume it was the warship unit. Yep. Okay. Well, there you go. That was a run. Let's take a look at the damage dealt, shall we? I dealt 214,000 damage. Latali was dead for like 8 minutes and dealt 216,000 damage. What's the game's lore that you know? So I know the first game's lore a lot better. I don't know the lore at all in this game, actually. But in the first game, you're a survivor of a ship crash. And, you guys could throw on order. That's true. You should have thrown on order. But yeah, basically you're a survivor of a ship crash, and everything on the planet's trying to kill you, and your sole goal is to survive. Can I join in, or is it a private game? Well, if you guys like, you guys could start playing together, because I'm going to call it for Risk of Rain 2 now, and we're going to swap over to Rain World, which is the next game on the list. But yeah, thank you for the games there, Latali. I appreciate that. That was a nice taste of the DLC. Very, very cool. Okay, so I'm going to grab some water, and I'll be right back, and with some Rain World. Just give me one moment here, chat. What's one of these? And I'm just going to leave the car music on, because it's very good. Yeah. Railgunners for aim lords like myself. Nice. You got to see some new stages? Indeed. Yeah, it was quite cool. Slugcat, best cat. Slugcat is a good cat. Want to play some Risk of Rain 2 myself now? I'm done eating dinner. If anyone in chat feels like some Risk of Rain 2. Otherwise, I'm booting up Payday 2. Oh man, that's a game I haven't played in ages, Videric. I used to play a little bit of the original Payday, and then when the second one came out, I'm like, damn, that's a game. That is a game. Wow, I got 3 new items in my inventory. Also, every time I launch Rain World, it like breaks the shit out of my computer, and it like freezes me in place and does all sorts of weird stuff. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay. What headset did you end up getting? It is a dynamic stereo headphones by Sony MDR 7506. And basically what I did is I looked for something that was a reasonable price and that people were saying literally lasts forever. And there's like, oh yeah, I was like beating on these things for 9 years and they lasted me quite easily. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, with reviews like that, I'm like, this is probably the one to go with. I just wanted to make sure that I picked something up that would last me a long time. Because I really don't like having to replace stuff. But that is the nature of our throwaway world. Of course, you know, I could like try to learn soldering and all that, but you know, that's its own struggle, right? Okay. Let me go ahead and swap over to Rain World. Thank you everybody who's hanging out with me today. Variety days are one of my favorite stream days, even though they are like a little bit out of my comfort zone. I want to get more comfortable just streaming whatever. And hopefully you guys enjoy the content just as much. I'm sure if you're here, that is probably the case. Hopefully. I hear you. Do they have a replaceable cord too? Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, but it's hard to say. Risk of Rain 2 can tire you out. It's an intense game. For sure. For sure, Latali. One of those ones for sure. Let's see here. So Rain World. Moving on my second playthrough. Back seating. Welcome. Still learning. There we go. Go with something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Go Purry. This is Rain World. It is a gorgeous movement game that is basically like a... it's not a roguelike or anything like that. It's a story game, and it's like a survival movement thing. Ended up running over my Astros cord and cutting it. It's a special cord, so I had to order a new one. Be able to use it again. This one's got, it seems to have like a really good cord. It's got like a coiled cord, so it does like a great job of staying out of the way. Like it doesn't even touch the ground, which is really, really nice. So like I'm not worrying about running over it or anything. I've been avoiding watching this game because I would like to play it someday too. It's a good idea, Latale. It's definitely a beautiful game to mess around with. We are past any like super serious spoilery stuff. Yeah, it is a survival game. That your goal is to be alive. Looks like there's a down right path there that I'm potentially missing. I don't know what the correct route is. All I know is I need to go to farm arrays. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna practice some of my movement. But yeah, movement and like the initial enemy encounters and that sort of thing. Those are the things that like I wouldn't want you spoiled on for sure, Latali. So I understand if you need to go. This isn't my kind of game, but I love the art style a lot. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where like if you play it yourself, you're gonna have you know, you're gonna have a bad time. Sometimes it's a very hard game. It's kind of like Noita, where it doesn't care at all about your feelings, and the loss of progression is a really, really jarring experience in this game that in any other game would make you like just want to quit. But in this game, you kind of have to like grow calluses toward it and just be okay with losing everything. Losing your karma sucks a lot because it means you have to spend a bunch of time getting it back, but it is something that you can gather easy enough. Hope you like the Risk Rain too. Oh yeah, no worries, Latali. Don't worry about the carry and all that sort of thing. It's the sort of thing where it's just like, you know, we're just goofing around. We're just goofing around. So I've got the wrong guide. I want the other guide. And we had like a million of the other guides. We got to get over to Moon again. And the only way to get to Moon is going to be going right, not left. So let's do that. I definitely wasted my my one teleport. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. Can I not go back this way? Oh, shoot. I can't go back this way. Oh, this is a one-way through. Well, that's kind of scary. Frick. I'm trying to learn some special techniques. So you can do like a snake slide, and you can do like a super pounce or super slide if you do your movements properly. So it's definitely a pretty... Oh, okay, I'm dead. I should have thrown the item. If you throw the item, you get like a bunch more like jump length. But yeah, I messed up. That's okay. It's interesting it costs so much to go back through there. Yeah, this must be like a really high value route or something. Yeah, we're gonna go further down instead, because I want to go and visit Moon, and I'm pretty sure I can't get to Moon from that path there. But maybe I can through this lower path. I'm a little bit afraid that I'm gonna bump into the Shaded Citadel again, but hopefully we'll be okay. Shaded Citadel is just horrible. So scary. All the freaky spiders and whatnot. Looking pretty good. Just keep that... I gotta keep practicing the movement everywhere I go. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's kind of dark here. This might be shaded. Is this shaded? Is this like upper shaded? This definitely looks kind of shadedy. That was a beautiful item boost there. I'm very pleased with that one. Oh god, what is this place? I don't recognize this. Oh, maybe I do. Now I do recognize this place. We've got the lightning storms. I think I might want to go the other way. Okay. Make sure we go in there the correct way, so that way I don't get stuck. We've got a resting point already, but I need food. Yeah, so this is the opposite side of that thing. I don't know if I want to be here. I think I'm gonna go back, I guess. Because this is not where I want to be. This is definitely a bit of an impasse, because I'm trying not to like do too much backtracking. I definitely should have went to go and like visit Moon. Spoopy. Yeah, it is a spoopy place. The lack of food sucks too. Makes it quite bad. Yeah, we don't want to go this way, because we've already done everything here, essentially. There's like a divergent path that we took that basically prevented us from needing to be there at all. So we're not going to go that route. I might want to try some more whiplashes while I'm at it, but I definitely need to go and grab some food before I starve. I don't know what negative starving is, but I'd rather not do it. And I know that you can like cause double spawns if you starve in the wrong spot. And I think that might be a glitch, but it's like left in because it's cool. And people like the extra challenge. So that's kind of a neat thing. Okay. As if this game needed any more challenge. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you play a game for long enough. It's like, all right, time to make this game way harder on myself for no reason. Let's go find some food. There should be some goods up here, I hope. I gotta keep an eye on the time. We got loads. Loads of time. You little blue guy, you should tell me where to go so that way I can help your master or whatever. Okay, so there's no food here. Man, we're gonna have to climb up a significant distance, I think. It sounds like this. I wish I were the predator or the carnivore character. That way I could just eat a lizard. Because the hunter, he'll just eat anything. Speaking of lizards, there's one right there. And there's a bat too. That's good to see. That will likely be my meal. We'll see if we can chase one down. Should be able to get up here pretty easily. It's interesting to see that there's like two very different divergent paths here. But they also do go to the same place. I wonder why. Oh, gross. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up, you fat cat. Are you serious? Don't be like that. There we go. I don't know why he's got like different get up animations. It's kind of weird. Because some of them are not helpful. That's for sure. Here we go. This is a meal waiting to happen. Definitely got to grab some of these little guys. I got to train my eyes to look for the stealth lizards though. Because this would be a keen spot for one to hang out. That's for sure. Okay. Just a couple more of these and we'll be good to go. We'll also be able to get back a little bit of our karma that we've lost. There's enough here that I could farm my karma back up to full if I wanted. But I don't really think there's too much purpose behind that. I think if I knew exactly what I was doing, that would be a good idea. But for now, it's definitely not necessary. Okay, let's do a little zip zap zoopity. Oh my god, I'm just rolling around. Okay. We'll do a drop point here, I guess. It's a little scary. Lizard. I don't see it, but I heard it. I think there's lizards fighting somewhere. Oof. Oh! Look at that. Oh no! I think the blue lizard got eaten. The blue lizard did get eaten. Look at that. I'm following. I'm interested. I want to see it happen. That's a drop wig. They'll only fall on you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so he put his prey in there. Interesting. Yeah, so this is a drop wig. This is a very large drop wig, actually. They don't normally get this big. But they're pretty dangerous. As you can see, they insta-killed that lizard. It's kind of spooky. It's very spooky. I'm trying to aggro it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. We're good. Okay. He's dead. Got him. Oh, those things are good eating. That's a shame that he flew off the cliff like that, but I missed my spears, so I guess it's probably the best thing that could have happened. I don't know why I went for that, but it was fun. That's the thing in this game, is that you can really kind of make your own fun after a while, once you get better at it. And I'm by no means good, but, you know, I can get by. Let's take a look here. We haven't got much daylight left. We better hurry. We've got to be fast. Okay. Should be almost there. Yep. Yeah, we timed that just right. There wasn't too much time left in the day. About to have the rain fall. So there's a day-night cycle in this game, and you can see those little dots in the bottom left. That's the day turning to night. When it runs out, the world is covered in rain. That's why you need to get to these safety zones each night. Otherwise, you will die horribly. We're getting a vision of our family. This is their spirits. We are looking to join them. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to Farm Arrays, and I'm probably going to take a bit of an unnatural path back to Moon. If I had to guess. But that's okay. Because I just don't want to go back through that biome that I've already been in. I'd rather take a different path if I can. Okay. So, the correct path is just up here. It's funny that you don't need anything to make it through here. Like, 0 karma. It's almost like they expect you to die on this wall over and over again. To be fair, it is a pretty scary wall. Okay. Gotta sit still for just a second. Oh. I know I've got enough. Come on. There we go. That was interesting. When I stand still, the little dot appears. I wonder if that grants me any sort of special ability or information. I'm trying really hard to do the special move, the whiplash. But I keep messing it up. Whiplash is hard. It's a very hard ability to do consistently. Okay. So we'll grab some fresh food. And this time I'm not gonna yeet myself off the cliff and die. At least that's the hope. Let's make sure we got something put on the ground so we can actually have an open arm for eating. There we go. One more. Oh, man. So while I got somebody here, I've got an idea for the game that I'd like to implement. And I'm not entirely certain how I want the voting system to be. But what I'd like to do is make a contest where you try to make like a cool looking creature, and there would be like a theme each time. So like the theme could be horror or like memes or literally anything you can think of, because the character builder is going to be like a super diverse thing, right? And yeah, I think that would be really cool. But I'd like to have some way to be able to have people vote on which ones they like the most. So if anybody has any ideas on how you could implement that in chat and make that cool, or implement that into the game and make that cool, let me know. That music is bad. We should go. We've been spotted. Shit is about to get real in a couple of seconds. I'm fairly certain. I guess we'll go up. I don't think there's much reason for me to go up, but we can. Is there anything up here? I don't know. Whoa. Well, maybe something's up here. That was weird. Maybe I'm not... I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Is there anything to throw? I found something to throw. Good. Oh, jeez. I made it without throwing anything. Oh, sheesh. Well, this is gonna get messy. Hi, how are ya? How are you, bud? Okay. You wouldn't. That's a wall. Fuck. Okay. We shot him. We hit him once, which is good. He's gonna kind of struggle with that spear in him. We should be able to kill him from that. Okay. Well, that's kind of a thing. Okay. He's coming for me. Looks like we've got a blue lizard on the way too. Yep. Maybe he'll go after the lizard instead. Oh, the lizard pieced the scene. Oh, we got two of them now. That's problematic. Okay. This is definitely scary. I don't know why he hasn't, like, jumped in here yet. It's kind of surprising. I really gotta gather... Oh, my God. I'm totally gonna get eaten. I gotta gather... Oh, God. Frick, I'm dead. It's so close. I had to get that spear and land another hit on him to kill him. I think it takes, like, 2 or 3 hits, but on the second hit... the thing is like, the more you hit the creature, the less control they have over their body, so eventually you can just kind of murder them to death. I'm gonna go to the bats, and I'm gonna get full energy, or full, karma, so that way I can go up and do whatever that crazy thing was, because I'm pretty sure that is an encounter with a, with, like, one of the old ones, which is, basically, like, there's creatures in this world that are from an intelligent race that tried to dissolve themselves in the void liquid, which is how they religiously how they tried to achieve nirvana, because everyone is stuck in a cycle and lives forever. And so that was their goal, is to dissolve themselves in the void liquid. And there's a few people who did not fully dissolve, and they turned into like these crazy permanent beings, which is really cool. How deep into the Rain World lore are you? I know a thing or two. I don't know everything, but I do know a couple of things. And if I do get stuff wrong, feel free to let me know, Dislamp. But yeah, it's really cool. I love the lore in this game. For some reason, the most attractive lore games to me, the most attractive storylines are always ones where you have to go and figure it out for yourself, or you have to like go and look up a video. Because a lot of the time when I'm gaming, I'm like, you know, I feel like gaming, not like being told what's going on. And in this game, and like Dark Souls and Noita, the way you get told the storyline is like in a very non-forceful way. It's just like you gotta read, or you gotta like look, and you gotta just like think about it. And of course it leaves a lot up to interpretation because of that. But I think that's the best way to have like a storyline, right? I think that's pretty fun. At least in my eyes. I like it. Okay. Gather this puppy up, and we're gonna go, because there's a blue lizard. Blue lizards are, like, not that scary, but, you know, I'd rather not deal with them if I don't have to. We were slugging pretty good there. Okay. That was a little bit more of an alley-oop than I expected. Okay. Gonna go down this way. That yellow lizard sure did fall far. Okay. Might have to kill him. I think I'm going to. Fuck. Well, guess I'm dead. I'm so bad. Oh my goodness. I just like doubled and thought I would be fine, and I wasn't fine. It's very unfortunate. Okay, let's try again. I'm trying to get my karma all the way up so I can go interact with that one thing I was talking about earlier, but now I'm losing karma in very easy and silly ways. But there's just so many snacks up here that it should be, like, kind of free. But I'm still messed up. Maybe it's not worth going for, I don't know. Do you get anything extra out of, like, meeting them other than, like, the storyline? Because I can always kind of, like, look at that on the interwebs. As one does. Okay. Let's head up this way. I don't know what that left path is for there. It's kind of odd. I guess it's just another route. When there's a bunch of enemies around, having a secondary route is very nice. I think I'm, like, climbing upside down. Yeah. I hate it when I get in the tubes weird, because it's just such a time loss. Okay, this seems faster. I hear stuff shuffling around, which I'm not about. Yeah, there's a lizard in that tunnel. That is not good. I wonder how that yellow... he must have fallen from a really far height. Because I think he's supposed to be somewhere else entirely. Come on, lizard, you can do it. And by lizard, I mean slug cat. There we go. Good stuff. Do a little flip. But yeah, like, I have no idea what all these little blue guys mean. But I would assume that they're related to Moon in some way. Echoes give 2 max karma. So if you don't meet Pebbles, you can still get max karma. Oh, so I've got max karma, but I don't have any need for it. Is that essentially... like, I don't get anything out of it because I've met 5 Pebbles. And that's like that's the pilgrimage route, is like going and meeting all those guys. Does that sound right? I wonder if I can get up there. I guess I could jam a spear in and probably get there. There we go. Echoes are basically lore only. Okay, cool. Grab one more. And we're good to go. I guess we'll just, oh, hey. That lizard's a little bit concerningly close. I'd rather not get eaten by another big lizard. That yellow one has no fear of falling, so I gotta be careful. There we go. I love that you can kind of, like, roll the falls. That was probably my closest, my nearest fall damage death. I don't think I've had a fall damage death yet. Other than, like, the straight cliff falls. But I don't really count those as fall damage. It's just an insta-kill. Okay. go ahead and do one more rest up, and then we'll be able to get our karma a little bit higher. It's getting pathetically low, I must say. It's okay. Okay, good stuff. Let's grab our supplies. Hopefully we got this. But yeah, Desk Lampsnack, how much time do you have in this game? I'm very interested to see what like people's playtimes look like in this game, because it's the sort of thing where like I'm always thinking about this game, but then when I play it, I'm like, oh god, the pain. So painful dying. But it is so much fun just schmoving around and trying to like deal with the enemies and whatnot. But the time sensitivity is another thing that I have to really overcome, because I remember back when I used to play Majora's Mask as a kid, that would like spike my anxiety to an extreme degree. There was a save, because I bought the game used, there was a save that had like the Song of Time already on it, and that was pretty much the only save I'd ever play on, because the 3-day time thing, not being able to reset it was just too much for my child heart. It was just too much. There we go. We're all popcorned up. Let's keep on schmoving. You have a few hours, 10, and all my Rain World knowledge comes from YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games where like it might be more of a fun game to watch than to play in some ways, which is really interesting, because I don't think there's too many games like that, and normally the games that are like that are like competitive multiplayer games, like StarCraft, for example. Thinking about Rain World versus playing the Rain World meme. Is that a meme? I'm glad that is a meme. Okay, there we go. A little blue lizard waiting. I see him. I see him. Don't you worry. I already popcorned up. I'm good. I shouldn't have dropped that. Okay. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening. Get me down there. Oh god. it's getting a little spooky. Okay. We gotta schmoove on him. There's a faster way to move than that, but that's the fastest one that I know. Yeah, I know. I'm getting dive bombed. Whoop. Okay, we're good. I had to use the spear throw there to get a little bit more distance. Don't know where this is taking me, but it looks like it's in the right direction. Okay. We don't have a spear to defend ourselves with anymore, which is a problem because we got a frickin' lizard right here. Okay. I'm this one. I guess we're going through here. I don't know which way is the right way. None of these look like they're good ways. What is up with all the hammy stuff in the workshop for Noita? People really like hammies, and it's a bit of a meme. There's a lot of these things. Guess we'll take a mushroom as well. Let's take a look at where we are. This is a good opportunity. So I want to go as right as possible, I think. I don't know what this down path is. It looks like it might tie into something Oh, wow. Okay, what does this right path do for me? Where the hell even am I? This is crazy. Oh god, okay, so I'm here. They link together, so they're the same route, essentially. Yeah, people just really, really like hammies. No hammies run when. I mean, I technically have had lots of no hammies runs. Like, for example, I've done an Ukos only run. And I've done a Sura Ukos only run as well. I would count both of those as no hammies runs. Do I want to go up or down here? I don't know. It's not very clear. It's a lizard. He will probably come for me. He might be faster than me. I don't know. We'll see. If I get the movement right, I should be faster. Hey, Michaela, welcome home. How was the meeting?
That was good.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
A little bit short.
Yeah. That's the best part about it. It was short.
Yep.
Works for me. I'm being chased by a lizard right now.
That's how this game works.
Yep, it is. That is definitely how this game works. Let's go up here.
You need
Apparently,
some bugs.
No, I don't. I don't eat bugs.
What you do?
No,
You
it's
don't
gross.
Eat those flies?
No.
Or are those bats?
They're bat flies.
But you don't eat those?
You can.
Why don't you eat them?
I'm a vegetarian.
Didn't know that was an option.
It is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually a vegetarian on this run, but I'm already full. Alrighty. Well, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go from here. I guess this up path here is strictly... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. But we sure are up right now. I'll tell you that. The mushroom should be maybe helpful. We'll see. It's funny how this version of the mushroom looks so much like the jellyfish. Like, they look pretty much identical. Okay, it looks like there's a down right path here that I maybe missed. I'm gonna drop an item and hopefully eat some of these bat flies now, actually. Okay. Oh, well, I guess there's the fruits. These aren't actually fruit. I'm pretty sure these are bat flies. Oh, whoops. I accidentally ate my mushroom. That's... I swear it was an accident. Okay. It's fine. My goodness. The movement is so weird with the mushroom. I bet doing, like, frame-perfect tech is way easier like this. Oh, no hit hammies run. Like, you play as a hammy or don't get hit by any hammies. Legate impulse. Oh, hey, there's a potential item over there. Yeah, there is an item over there. How do I get over there? Looks like I have to go down and around. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Let me do one of these. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just play as hammies. Oh, man. What if you could, like, Overlord style control a bunch of hammies? That would be really cool. Here we go. Item get. Unlocked. That doesn't look like something I want. Just got back. Looks like there's a risk of rain world. Yeah, good enough. There is playable hammies mod. I saw 15 health. That's... Come on, that's cowardice. 15 health. Who needs 15 health as a hammy? That defeats the entire purpose. Okay, we're gonna knock this guy down. Yeah! Ah, no, I'm dead! Oh, god damn it. He was just too good. I keep messing up every single encounter with another creature. I'm so sad. I'm very bad at this game. It's funny because earlier I felt like I was getting all of my encounters right. Whoa, hi, how are you? Don't kill me. I didn't do anything wrong. We're cool. Whoa! They're trying to kill my guide. My guide gets me killed, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Do one of these. I ate the mushroom again. I swear I ate it so slow. I like the idea of being a queen of hammies and controlling others. That's a great idea for mod. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Just having like a whole ton of them. You're just like spamming hammies at the problem. That would be pretty neat to have. So one thing that I've always wanted from Noita for like DLCs would be like a technical or a technology version and a nature version, because you play the magic version. And basically what it would be is like kind of like the magic, except you'd have like a slightly offshoot system where it's like, oh yeah, in nature you get to like grow all these different things, or you know, you could play it like the Zerg where it's like a million hammies and that sort of thing. Or you could have it more like where technology, you get all sorts of cool tools to utilize, and you can build like a mech or something. You could do so many cool things with it, but it seems like it would be a lot of work for the current system. But that doesn't stop it from being a fun idea. We just barely dodged scary enemy there. Nature Noita should get to eat people. Yeah, I can get behind that. So I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. Or maybe I can go from above. That seems like a more logical play now that I look at the situation. There we go. I don't know if there's any reason to go up there, other than to get back, I suppose. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. I don't know if there's anything down there. There's a lot of, like, music that starts playing in this zone, and it's very scary. This has to be one of the scariest zones in the game. There's so many bad things that can happen. Okay, we're full on food, which is a great sight. I'm very pleased about that. We're getting some decent movement tech in here and there. My goodness, this is a bit of an awkward jump. Oh, hi. Well, this is a problem. I imagine technology Noita would be something like Koira. Maybe, yeah. Oh, geez. Well, guess I'm down here now. It's very hard to tell where I'm supposed to go. But I think I do have an idea now. Damn it, I had it. There we go. So we'll go through on this side. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. God damn it. God damn it. At first I'm like, oh, I'm alive. Nope, nope, I'm dead. Definitely dead. I can't imagine doing like a no-death run of this game. It'd be so hard. But I'm sure it could be done. It's an enemy. At least one gray lizard around. Maybe more. We'll see. Remember, the enemies get shuffled around every time I die, so we can encounter all new versions of bad stuff happening to us every time we die. Which is fun. I don't know if there's much reason to be here. I guess it gets me over to this side. It's interesting just how many options I have over here. That was like a really weird looking front flip, by the way. I'm not sure if anybody saw that. Yeah, what are you doing, you little goober cat? Just wandering around, looking to cause mischief by the looks of it. Oh no. Please don't kill me. No! I think this is death. I'm gonna try and get out of here. Please, no. Okay, we're good. Let's try down here. I don't know what this path is. Oh, this is literally just this other location. So I guarantee you that's like a death fall down there, probably. At least it seems likely. Hello. He's just spinning. Spin. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna do a little jump here. And that worked out pretty nicely for me. Oh my goodness. The rolls are so awkward. I keep thinking I'm gonna like roll off the ledge. Okay. Oops. There's so many moments where just like pressing a button makes you so much faster. But that said, there's also equally as many moments where pressing that button makes you much slower. I have no idea why I would go down to that left-hand side there, other than to maybe like juke a creature, I guess. That's probably why that's there. That's the thing. Trying to like discern what this game wants from you is always a tricky thing. Okay, where does this one take me? What? Why would I go there? Can I go down from here? It looks like I can. This time we'll just not fall to our deaths. How about that? Seems like a good idea. Seems like strats. Have I got all the food I need? I do. I'm a little bit spooked of this spot. So far, so good. Looks like it might go further down, but I'm not going to trust it. Sometimes the map in some of these areas is quite rude. Okay. There's a lot of flies here. I don't know what that means. Like, I feel like that means something, and I don't know what it is. Okay, there we go. Just barely made that. The yellow lizard coming out of nowhere. Or pink lizard, rather. Okay, we got multiple lizards. Multiple lizards inbound. That's an aggressive lizard right there. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. We got him once. Okay. Okay. I want my spear back. Come back here. I guess I'm not getting my spear back. He's claimed it. Well, it sucks to suck. It's most unfortunate for him. Okay, looks like I took the wrong one. Do this one. Looks like he's trying to guide me the other way, but I'm not gonna listen. Those, these, like, guides or observers, they never really tell me what I want to know. Which is, which direction should I go, dang it? Look at that guy. Looks like he's ready for a big jump. What is this? What purpose does this have? Doesn't appear that there is one. Okay. Well, this is getting worse. I'm guessing that's why the pink lizard pieced the heck out. How about here? Looks like I might be able to go down. Maybe? I'm seeing shadows that I wish I weren't seeing. Okay. Okay, so I think I see where I want to go now. We want to get down there. Take that path. But there is a lizard down there. Oh my god! Not like this. Go, 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 go! I'm dead. Oh! It was so close. At least we get to see what's down here now. God damn it. Blue lizard. Blue lizards are like one of the weaker lizards as well. It's a shame. A shame to die that way. It's okay. Oh wow, look, there's a rainbow. Is this a unique thing? I don't know if I've ever seen a rainbow in this game. Because I have seen rainbows in real life, just to be clear. I could really go for a spear. I think I left my spear behind. I do see one on the map, but it's also kind of tricky to get over there. Stop getting lizarded forehead? I would love to. I would love to stop getting lizarded. Is there more loot in here? No. I'm just happy to have a spear again. Yeah. Okay, we definitely got to keep an eye out for like a random chunk to throw at stuff, because that tends to be really good. There we go. Are we actually hungry still? We are. All right. We need like one more food. Normally I like to get all my food problem out of the way ahead of time, but this time I guess we're not doing that. And I'll see how that goes. I'm a little worried about it, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, looks like the problem solved itself. Just the weirdest location for a bat fly. Just came right to me. Okay. There we go. Do a couple more schmoves like this. And I think I know approximately where I'm trying to get to, which is good. There we are. I'm trying to be like agile. That is my overarching goal while I play this game, is be agile and try to be cool. So I almost fall off a really easy to avoid cliff. Thankfully I hit up in time. We did not die. Okay. Do one of these. Got another spear. I don't think this is the drop down that we're looking for. There's actually a way to like bounce along these things. It's kind of hard to do. But I have successfully done it before. Okay, I might have a lizard land on me. Nope, we're good. Okay. We're surviving. I don't know where this leads. It's a little worrying. Uh-oh. Hi. We should be good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Not me! Not me! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That was way too close. Life is only for a little while. Schmoves are forever. True, Pelgrin. Okay, so what do we have here? Like, where have we gotten now? It looks like there's an exit point, and there's a farming point. And I guess that's where we're headed. So we're in the bottom now, and we just gotta go left. That was definitely a little monk-ass. I agree. Effective dig. It's way too close. Just doing backflips in this game is so satisfying. This is a really common place for drop wigs, so I gotta be careful of that. Okay. Gotta follow that purple lizard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop wig. Okay, we're good. The drop wig has been triggered. That's like the most likely drop wig to hit us too. So I'm okay with that. Some of the I don't know if there's like any giga drop wigs, but there's like giga versions of all the enemies in like hard mode that I haven't experienced that I'm really excited to experience at some point. It's 3D. What's 3D? Okay. I don't know what's coming through here, but it's probably a bat fly. Nope, it's one of those dudes. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna continue in slow-mo. We're seeing some stuff happen. Oh, that's a big eat. Give me that. Oh, wait. What is this thing? I don't know what that is. I thought that was the thing that gives you extra stuff. Oh my god. No, no, no. Okay. Panic. Okay. Get me over here while those lizards fight. The map is 3D. Yeah, the map is 3D. It is a 3D map. Yeah, this place is really hard to survive on, but we might be okay. As long as we play reasonably well. Okay, that's a problem. This is one of the best ways of putting distance between you and a creature. I probably should have grabbed some more bat flies here. There we go. One more. There we go. Alright. Feeling good now. Got all our food sorted. We just have to make it all the way to the left, which is probably the hard part. I gotta be very careful of drop wigs, but we've already passed one, and I don't know how many more there would be. Some popcorn here. I'm gonna note that down. I'm waiting for these poles now to come to life. I'm not seeing any sign of it. Oh, we're here. Wow, that went really well. That went really, really well. Hard mode? Is that what Hunter is? Yeah, Hunter is hard mode, Arkansas. And, it takes place in the past, and there's a bunch of creatures that the survivor doesn't have to deal with because they've all gone extinct. And they're basically like hyper-aggressive, incredibly dangerous versions of creatures that are iterated on by the iterators. So there's like a red centipede that will like be hyper-aggressive and like one-shot kill, shock anything that exists. And there's also like the king hunter dragon type things, and I don't know what you call them, but they like shoot harpoons at you at range, and then there's like spiders that shoot shit at you, and then there's the red lizard, who is like the most aggressive thing ever and like impossible to kill. One shot bites you, can like throw up stuff at you. All of the enemies in hunter mode are just absolutely absurd, and they're just like unkillable ridiculousness, as if this game wasn't brutal enough. Yeah, no, it's insane how much harder hard mode is. And like I don't think I even ever encountered any of those because I was stuck in the early game because I sucked so hard. We're at the industrial complex, which is the very start of the game, I believe. That was a bad fall. We'll have to find food later. It's okay. Oh, hi. I guess I'll fight you. Unless you don't want to. I'm also okay with that. I just want the food. I think there's more bat flies through here. Yeah, so I think this is like the very start of the game that we've wrapped back around to. And Farmer Rays is all the way on the right. Hi. Okay. Yoink. My mask, nerd. Thanks for the mask, idiot. Okay. No, do you have to play with one pinky to win hard mode? Yeah. Something like that. Why can't I move? Yoink. Yeah, I yoinked his mask. It's funny because now that I've taken his mask, all of the other flyer guys, they will try to eat and kill him. So that one's gonna be super aggressive and chase us until we kill it, probably. But you know, I just thought it would be funny. I don't know if we can scare off like enemies with this. Let's see. That guy seemed to leave me alone. We'll see how it plays. I really don't know much about the mask take, because I've only ever done it once. Another use for echoes on Hunter is they are important as extra karma translates to more living days. Right, because the Hunter has a limited lifespan. Yeah, that's something that I never had to deal with. Because I died too many times for it to matter. I literally just I think I got maybe one checkpoint in that entire mode of me playing, which is quite sad, I'm aware, but you know, I wasn't very good, and I still am not very good. I don't think I can make this jump. I think I could make this jump if I knew what I was doing, but I don't think I know what I'm doing enough to do it. Let's give it a... I'm trying to like set up for a hop, but no, we're just gonna fall. That's fine. We'll loop around again and give it another shot. I just gotta route this better. Okay. I want to do like wall hops and stuff. There's also like a really cool method to go fast that I have been trying to practice, but it's quite hard. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Okay, now I just need to do like a gross drop down. Yeah, one of those. That is... Ah! Okay, hello. Okay, hi. Fast pole climbing is niche and difficult. Yeah, but I like to be able to do niche, difficult things. Just because I want to be able to do dumb stuff like that. I don't really have a good reason. I just like doing it. You have a mask on, you can just walk past him. Oh. Is it really that OP? I didn't realize it was that OP. Huh. I knew it was good. I just didn't know it was that good. Let's try to gather some of these fruits. He's really trying to get me to go up there. What are you talking about, dude? I swear to God, if you're telling me about, like, a... Bruh. Bruh. Are you telling me about that one? You're telling me about that one over there? No. No, I got so much daylight left. Why would I go over there? Actually, I don't have that much daylight left. This is actually getting bad. Maybe I'm gonna die. Maybe he's right. Maybe he should be panicking. And maybe I'm the one that, is making a blunder. Green lizards are so derpy. Yeah, they literally exist to just one-shot noobs. I'm a bad guy. Don't mess with me. Is he chasing me? Looks like he was considering chasing me. Okay. I don't know where this is, but we gotta be close to where I'm trying to go to. I'm trying to get to Moon. Lizard me, and I'm... Hello, it is me. I am going to eat you. Haha. Pardon me. So goofy. That's really funny. Man, the mask seems like it's a really good tool. I like that. Okay. You're trying very hard to get back to Moon so I can throw up this gemerald at her. I don't know if it is what we're looking for, because nobody told me what to do. So we're just gonna do it anyway. If I gotta do like 4 laps around the map just to like learn the quest, then that's fine. It's good. It's good learning process anyway. We'll get a better handle on the map and all that, which is definitely a positive thing. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Practice our whiplash. There's one. Can we get 2? Nope. Come on, get 2 at least. Fuck. God damn it. There's two. Yes. 2 whiplashes. Two. Count them. Can I get a third? No. One of these days, I will be able to frame perfectly whiplash every single time, and you will all see what the. Uh-oh. What is this? I don't like this. I never went to Farmer Ray's on my first playthrough. I thought 5 Pebbles said west, so I tried left. But I guess instead it's go right. I don't know. Axel WF, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, did I accidentally pick the correct route to end the game? I wanted to go and hang out with Moon and see if I could get more of her quest line done. But, I mean, we're here now, so we might as well just carry on. This seems like it might be the game end route, but I could be wrong. Shaded City. Oh, no, it's not. I wonder what these creatures are doing here. They weren't here before. It must be to do with the thing that they applied to me. That 5 Pebbles put on me. The curse. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna lose this mask, probably. If I had to guess. Hi. You have a stone. Can I have... I want the stone. Give me the stone. He doesn't have anything to defend himself with. I'm gonna take it. Ow! Oh, shit. No! Stop it. He's upset. He's guarding. Oh, fuck. No, don't do it. Okay, we got it. Alrighty. Mine. Okay. He left the mask behind. He's definitely trying to kill me. He's upset. Alrighty. Axel says, I really enjoy your stream. First time watcher, love listening to you talk. I appreciate that, Axel. Thank you so much. Yeah, today's my variety day, and I quite enjoy jumping into Rain World whenever I have the opportunity. This has been like not a staple, but I jump on this game every now and then. It's a good time. Hi. Yeah, that guy doesn't like me. that was some schmovement. Okay. We should be okay if we avoid this one. Let's run over this way. How's my food situation? Bad. We should definitely try to get some food. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to reach that. I don't know how useful... Whoa, there's a snuffler. I did not expect there to be snufflers here. That's gonna get messy. Just try to help him out. I don't think it's in my best interest, but we did it. Okay. I guess we're leaving our mask behind. I'm not really super sold on it anyway. It's kind of fun, but I'd rather just have the fights happen normally. More predictable. Okay, so my goal is to go all the way to the right, I think. Because if I get through Shaded Citadel that way, then I know that I'll end up at, like, the water area. And that's, like, just a short step from Moon, essentially. But this has been a really interesting ride through Shaded Citadel. I'm not sure if I've done this one before. Normally, I'm just being inundated with spiders. Looks like there's 2 different routes here. Let's take a quick look. Okay, I think we're gonna go right. Actually, the down path looks really easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Down looks a lot easier. That's gonna be the play. Okay, so we're entering into true darkness, which is, you know, a little bit scary, but I'm sure it'll work out. Sure, everything will be fine. Oh, God. So yeah, spiders can do a thing in this game where they group up, and, yeah, let's just hope they don't. I'm not gonna talk about it more than that. If it happens, it happens, but I'd rather it didn't. Okay, here we go. Got a resting point. Hopefully there's not a million spiders in here. So we didn't get all of our food, which is definitely going to be a problem. Not the biggest problem, but, you know. I like to actually have some storage going. Okay. Let's take a look at the situation. I think we're gonna go that way. Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, it looks like I have to get into the foreground there. I think we might be in a pretty awkward location. I know that there's I remember this place vaguely, and I definitely recall there being spiders that spawn around here. Okay, I would like to throw that, and we're gonna bring this with us instead, because having a spear means that we can actually kill stuff. Stunning stuff is nice, but actually murdering it forever is ideal. Because then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Although that said, enemies actually... Oh, look at this. One of these guys are... These guys are migrating. We might be, like, approaching the end of the game type area. If we follow them, we will. Okay, so it looks like they're going down this way. That'd be cool if we could get a completion today. I don't know if we will. Okay, we got food here. I definitely should eat. I gotta keep my light source with me at all times, because that's how you, make the spiders. What was that? They were telling me about something, and it looked important. Yeah, I missed it. Was he telling me to go to that bottom right path there? Because that's kind of what it looked like. Yeah, he is telling me to go to that bottom path. And it looks like, one of the... Wow, did you see that crazy jump? I wish I knew how I did that. That was really cool. The movement in this game is so complex. I wish I understood it fully. There are other slug cat. These are not slug cats. These are, they're light mice, I believe. Is what they're called. I can't recall perfectly. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I wish you could, like, have the bats come along with you all linked together like that. Just have a meal on the go. I'm gonna bring a mushroom just in case we encounter, like a long spider. Because that would be scary. And that's probably my best way of not getting horribly murdered by them. But yeah, these light these light mice are terrified. Oh, it's a long spider. It's a long spider. Cheese it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that light mouse is fucked. Yep. Oh god, don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh my god, why? Oh, jeez. That's not what you want to see. That's really not what you want to see. Okay, we're gonna eat this now and take the spear, because spear is my favorite tool. I like to have the spear on me whenever I can. Okay. See if we can sneak up here. There we go. I don't really know where we're going here. Yeah, that light mouse did get devoured. I think that light mouse is also being devoured. Maybe. Maybe not. Poor mouse, he deserved better. Yeah, I mean... They're look at that one. Look at what that one's doing. Now do they deserve better? Look at how creepy they are. They're kind of creepy. Okay, let's head up this way. Not really sure where we're going. Oh my goodness. Pressing A just feels right. And I definitely press A a little bit too much. Okay. This is where we're going. We're running out of daylight, but I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to a save point. I think tonight I'm having chicken and Caesar salad. That is like such a 10 out of 10 mix. I loved it. I love it. Fantastic choices. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I like to see. Where are we now? Have we looped back around? I'm like right next to my initial resting point, I think. I am. I'm gonna go back and rest there because we're running out of daylight. And I don't want to get drowned. Looks like there might be better ways of doing this. Noita Nemesis tomorrow? Yeah, Teal, we're gonna be doing Noita Nemesis and, what's the other one? Noita Nemesis, as well as a 33 orb, boss challenge, where we start with a 33 orb boss. Nemesis teams. Yeah, we might download the teams mod and do all that, too. I missed whether you're playing on controller or keyboard. I'm playing on controller because there's like one motion. You can do fast rolls with controller, and you can't do that without the controller. So I prefer control. Well, it's just comfy. Let's be honest. That's the main reason I'm using it. When it's a movement game, I prefer. Oh my god. That scared the heck out of me. Oh, you know what? No. Just drop it. That's mine. That's mine. No, I need. No. Frick. I just yoinked his thing. What was that? Teal, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Let me just run, because I've probably angered those guys now. Breaded buffalo chicken. That is literally one of the greatest meals of all time. That is literally, if I could ask for anything on like a final meal, that might be, that might end up on a list. Oh my god. I hate everything about this. Okay, now's my chance. That is not pleasant. That is not pleasant at all. Dude, what like a little stain to come out. I love that. I love that. Okay. I think we're right on the edge, which is great. Oops. Wow, I actually stole an explosive spear. That's funny. These things basically one-shot kill everything in the whole game. Unless you're in hunter mode, I guess. I don't know what's over here. Oh, shit. It's a big un. Okay. Please don't touch me. Cool. Those spiders, they're not docile, but they are also afraid of light, so you can kind of use that to your advantage. To some degree. Okay. Bit of a bop plan. So we're clearly going the wrong way. But I wanted to go to Moon anyway. And they didn't do a good enough job guiding me, so. Okay. And the Observer's actually doing a pretty good job guiding me this time. Which is unusual. Wait a second. It's telling me to go back that way now? Okay. Maybe I'll have to backtrack then. I guess I took a wrong path at some point. Okay, let's grab this thing, and we'll go rest, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a resting point right here. Yep. What is that? There's something growing in here. That's spooky. That's spooky. I don't like that. Okay. We're hanging in there. We're doing well. My final meal will be Big Chungus. I don't think you can eat a cartoon. Or are you gonna, like, print it out on a piece of printer paper and eat that? Wasn't there, like, a guy who ordered a Bible for his final meal or something crazy like that? I vaguely recall that being a thing. Chungus stew. Okay, so you're just gonna eat a rabbit, is what you're saying. I hear rabbit is actually, like, a really bad meal. Like, it doesn't, because of the way it's... I don't remember what it is. But it's like the fat content is so low that it just makes you hungrier. Is that a thing? I can't remember the exact details on that. Somebody here might know. Somebody might know about what I'm talking about. Big fat wabbit. It's too lean. It can make you real sick, winter rabbit. Interesting, Joe Mama. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. You'd think it would just be... you know, like any other meat. And, like, obviously, there's lots of animals that get by just fine on rabbit. Big Chungus is most delicious. Okay, nice little jump. I'm a little bit spooked here, so we're gonna do a long jump. I don't like that I kind of phase through some of the ground here. I don't know why that is. It feels like a mistake, but I feel like I don't really see too many mistakes in this game. So I don't know if it is a mistake or not. Okay, I wish I had some guidance here, but I'm assuming they're probably going to want me to go down here, maybe? Let's try this out. I'm really banking on, like, a little bit of guidance here and there. Sounds like propaganda spread to prevent rabbits, by rabbits to prevent themselves from being eaten. Indeed, it does. But that also sounds all too convenient. Okay. He's wanting me to go up that way. I wish he had shown up and told me that before I, you know, went through this route. Could have saved me a lot of time. Okay. Looks like we've found a decent enough path here. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god. Oh god, there's something about the giant, like, dangly bits on that one that makes me really anxious. Oh man, that is a fucking spider if I ever did see. That's some spooky stuff. Okay. This looks promising. There's also some food around. Let's gather that while I have the chance. Did he actually escape? I think he did. I'm trying to gather the rest of these bats. This is fine. You could say that. But it's only fine because I have a light source. Would you ever do a spooky horror challenge in Noita? There's not really that much you can do to make a spooky horror challenge in Noita unless you mod the shit out of the game. But I would love to have a horror mod for Noita where it limits your ammo and, like, completely overhauls the sound design and all that sort of thing. I think would be really, really cool. That would be very neat. I had that idea a long time ago where the POV of the player is just like a cone in front of your a cone like in front of the area in front of your aim. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. I hate these spiders. They will get bold after a while, so I gotta be fast. And if they join forces, then I will definitely die. Turn brightness settings to 0 and gamma and contrast to max. Yeah, I guess that would work to some degree. J to the G said you wouldn't do it since it makes the stream less wait, the stream unpleasant to watch. The darkness. But if you're playing Rain World, I mean, I don't know. The darkness is like an intentional design decision. I might do something like that if it's not that bad. Like, the thing is if there's one thing I've learned from recording a thing, is that whatever you are recording at, it's going to be like 20% darker for whatever odd reason. And I don't know why that is, but that is 100% the case. It's always going to be darker on the recording than it will be on my screen, which means that, like, it would be basically impossible for you guys to see. At least with a reasonable likelihood. We've been through here before, and it was not pleasant. Why are you taking me this way? I don't like this. That's so strange. Yeah, it is, but that is... I don't know why it is that way. It might be to do with the way recordings work. Like, it's the same thing if you, like, take a picture, right? That's why flash is necessary, even if it's like a lit room. It's another way of thinking about it, I suppose. Okay. There's probably going to be spooky, scary stuff in here. Maybe not. Wow, that was actually, like, some surprisingly fast swimming. I don't know what came over me. Did you see that? I jumped across the water. You can, like, skip across water if you do it right. That's so cool. It's very, very neat. I thought I already had one of these. Now I've got 2. Where the heck am I going here? Oh, no! I'm dead. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. What a terrible enemy. What a mean screen location. Yeah, who would have thought there'd be like nasty creatures living in the water? Isn't that like everybody's biggest nightmare is like getting dragged to the bottom of the ocean by fucking seaweed? Like that's just the fear. Okay, let's grab another one of these. Beautiful. We're all mealed up. Yes, it is. It seems apt. I wonder how you do the water run thing. Does anybody know how to water run? Because that's something you can do consistently in this game. Can't tell which way these guys are going just yet. Just gonna gather this thing. Do a little munch. Good stuff. Let's try going down here and see what happens. Have I ever had an ingrown toenail? I don't think so. Well, yes, I have, but like I generally catch it early on enough where it's not a big problem. Because it's one of those things where if you're fast, it won't be bad. But if you're not, then it will be very bad. Do I want to go up here? Is this where they're trying to take me? My god. This is a long path. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm not dead. I felt pretty dead for a second, but I don't feel dead anymore. Okay. Do a little bit of swimmerino. Hopefully this is the right way. This guy's doing a pretty shit job of telling me where to go. Okay, I'm actually gonna drown. Yep. Okay, we are going the correct way. Finally, he's told me. Dude, that was some schmovement right there. Hopefully I can get enough movement to get out of here. Just use the... This is... There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta do this, I think. Frack. I actually don't know if I can make this. The ground is super uneven, too, so I can't get, like, a good backflip going or anything. This is really awkward. Yeah, let's grab this thing. This will hopefully help. I got another water skip there. I'm not sure if you saw that. It's pretty neat. Okay. Hopefully we do have a resting point somewhere around here. Because this is definitely some intense parkour. Is that gonna be enough? Oh no. I need another one. Maybe there's one down here. It looks like there's a bunch down here. This is kind of how they solve a lot of the levels where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta have a million spears. Frick. I gotta do a backflip into a roll. Oh shit! It's the complete opposite direction of where I wanted that. Okay. Yeah. Become one with the seaweed and overcome your fears. I'm good. I'm good. I did yeet the spear. I think you need to be moving fast enough for the water skip. Yeah, I think you need to be moving fast, but you also need to be standing upright. So you need to, like, upright yourself in the air, essentially. Frick. What the heck? This is a much harder jump than I expected. We want to do 2 rolls, I think. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. What's our food like? We're fine, but I guess I could grab another one. Now that I think about it, this is probably a bad idea. Run down here, or swim down here. Get my stone back. This game, wait, hang on. This is a game that is so fun to watch, but it'd be way too frustrating to play, thank you. Of course. Yeah, I feel the same way at times, where I was saying that earlier this stream, that this game might actually be a better game to watch than to play. Despite my absolute love of it, it is definitely one of those games where when you die, it hits different. 1, 2. Okay, that was actually a 3. That's why I got the extra height there. It's so amazing visually. It is really a treat to look at. There are very few games that are are like this nice to look at, in my opinion. Okay, nice, we made it. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, I gotta adjust a little bit. But yeah, Sam, this game is very good. Very good. And the movement feels amazing as well. That's one of the big things for me. All my favorite games have like some sort of movement. I was gonna say except StarCraft, but I'm kind of over StarCraft these days. I like watching StarCraft, but I never really enjoyed playing the game too much. It's weird how there's games that are like just made for pros almost. I wish this guy would give me like a little bit of a hint on where I'm going. I'm pretty sure that we're about to deal with the birds again. This definitely feels like a place that I've been. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not. Have a good one, Yask. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Dota comes to mind. Yeah, Dota's another great example of a game where it's like, this game is definitely not fun to play, but it is pretty cool to watch. At like a professional level, for example. Too much APM required. Yeah, APM in StarCraft, you need to have like 500 actions per minute to be like a professional. Obviously, just to have fun though. You can get away with like 100 though, give or take. Bird is the word. Obis did a good job lowering the APM somewhat. Yeah, that's true. I forget. Oh yeah, these guys use their sight to hunt. So maybe having a big light is a really bad idea here. And by maybe, I mean definitely. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this thing. Because chances are, I'm gonna get munched. You have 69 APM? Wow, that's impressive. Don't you snip me, just keep going. Be on your way now. I'm really glad these birds are super impatient. Goes a long way toward helping my cause. Wonder if you could just kill them all. That'd be pretty cool. Keep the rolls coming. This place can be really scary depending on how the birds interact. They can do some pretty dumb stuff. Try to be a little bit quick about things. I'd love to be able to speed through this section in one go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Frack. Unbelievable. Okay, we still managed to jump up anyway. I really want that plasma grenade. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get down this hole. If you kick off of walls just right, it gives you like a nice little boost. If you just mash A through those tunnels, it'll slow you down a ton. Okay, that was really, really precise. I'm super happy with how that turned out. We've been insanely lucky through here so far, but I don't know if that's luck that will continue. So we have to hope. I'm dead. It's just that easy. Oh my gosh, those goddamn birds. Who does the WikiHow art? I have no idea. What even is WikiHow? Okay. Some jumps. Some jumps. Some yumps here and there. Whenever the observer like goes onto the wrong side to observe, it always makes me very concerned that I'm going the wrong way. It's like, oh, he wants me to go the complete opposite way. I see. Okay. Do a little jumperino. That was a lot cleaner than last time, actually. I can't imagine getting better luck than I did last time here. This is probably going to be bad. You need to be the one, like, worried about those things, my dude. I don't know why they're not concerned. I've seen those guys snip them many times in the past. I'm gonna die. Oh, my goodness. that was way too close. I'm very lucky. Okay. Hopefully that's the last one. It was not the last one. Hopefully that's the last one. Don't you snip me! Nice schmoovin', thank you. Thank you, thank you. Always trying to get the good movement. Do one of these. Here we go. Nope. But wait, I'm dead. I hate these birds. I hate these birds so much. We're gonna lose all of our karma here. I guarantee it. I'm gonna leave the stone in here so that way I can come back for it. And yeah, it'll be like right on the edge of the shaded citadel if I want to come back this way. That's kind of one of the neat parts about this game is wherever you place something in one of those little safety spots, it'll stay there forever. And you can even like bring pets in with you and stuff, which is neat. Can I go up? Thank you. Thank you for going up. But yeah, I think we'll see. I'm not sure how much longer we'll go because it's already almost 8 o'clock. Time flies. And yeah, I got other things I need to do today still as well. But today has been a really fun stream. I always really enjoy the variety streams. I'm still playing with the idea of doing another variety stream, but or another variety stream a week. But I think what I'd really like to do is just put more emphasis on like doing a couple events every now and then. So we've got our 1 versus 1 event that we did last month. I want to do that again soon because I'm pretty sure everybody's gamer card is actually expired today. Today's everybody's gamer card expired, so we're gonna have to get a new gaming license for everybody. And yeah, or was it? It might have been last week it expired. It's definitely expired by now though, so we'll have to get everybody a new one. And on top of that, I want to do a Noita event. We are going to do a Noita event. The next Noita event is going to be this Sunday, and I'm going to try and win as many times in one day as possible, which means we're basically going to be doing like Power Hour style, except we're going to be doing set seed, and we'll be doing a seed climb starting from 1. I've never played any of those super low seed counts, so it'll be my first time doing that, so it'll be sight unseen. But the goal is to get a very, very high number of wins in a over the course of a day. I don't know how many that's going to be. I'd love to make it 100, but I highly doubt it'll be 100. I want to aim for like 69. I think that'd be fair. First seed is 1 or 0. We're going to start with 1. I don't think 0 is a seed. Yeah, so next Sunday, be there for that. I'm going to start early, and we're just going to go super hard on it. It should be really cool. I got to make sure I mention it more. So please, like, remember to remind me. Or remind me to remember and tell everybody on future days as well. Yeah, I will play each seed until I win and just keep going. And if I die on the seed, I will just reload the seed, obviously. I think that's a pretty reasonable way to do it. And that way I can kind of go through them very, very quickly. And it should be really neat to see just how quickly we can punch through a bunch of seeds. And it'll be neat to see if we get, like, stuck on certain seeds, too. Because that's always a neat thing. And at some point in the future, I'd like to revisit those seeds and maybe do, like, a win streak on them after we know a little bit about them. Any idea when you'll start Sunday? So it is currently 8 o'clock my time. I will probably be starting at either noon or 1 my time. So I'll have an exact time when it's a little bit further in the week. I just got to see how my sleep schedule fares. Is it possible to get a great chest or some other unbeatable PS? There could be an unbeatable seed for sure, but I don't think we'll come across one. I'm east, yeah. Sounds like you're west. I am BC, indeed. Sam. Full seed monster powder start. If I get a monster powder start, I can definitely beat that. I can dodge like a million of those guys if I need to. It sucks, but like it can be done for sure. But I think the only way to get up there on that top path is by playing the hunter character. So I'm not going to be able to get there. Okay. So I know that left path is a dead end. Oh, shoot. Frick. I wasn't seeing those in the background there. So I ended up falling down a little bit. Okay. It looks like we might be able to just YOLO jump, but I'm not going to do that. we go. I don't know how much time we have left, so I'm trying to be quick. There we go. Creepy Liquid would be a better example. I think Creepy Liquid would definitely be a lot more unwinnable than anything else. But, I mean, the chances that a great chest breaks every single time... What's different with the Hunter? The Hunter is faster, has a different diet, lives in a different timeline. So the Hunter is in the past, and this character is in the present. And a lot of creatures from the past are extinct in this world now. Because they were basically like... hyper-aggressive abominations created by... I'm dead. No way. No way! Am I dead? Where am I? What's happening? Where am I? Oh my God. All has to do with spawns. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it spawns in a wall or something, sometimes it would break and sometimes it wouldn't. So I guess we just gotta wait till nightfall to kill us. Made it past the birds first try, then you did that. Oh, no. Did you wait for the rainfall, Caluresis, to see if you could, float back up and get in? Or did you just, exit game? That's so weird. I've never had this glitch. Just in an infinite freefall, I guess. You fell to your death. Why am I not dead then? Here's the kitty cat. Yeah. Baby cat. You up? You always wake me up. Come on, kitty. All right. If you wiggle around enough, you'll die. There might be some ledge off screen or something. Weird. Weird. You were correct. I wonder if I could have waited for the water then. That might have been a strat. Oh well. That's okay. We'll just not fall to our deaths this time. That is such a dirty little strat there. The dev pulled on me. Getting me murdered that way. I think we'll grab that checkpoint and then we'll call it. That'll be a good natural ending point, I think. Oh my God. I'm like falling. Sometimes I feel like I can move so well in this game, and other times I feel like a fool. It's one of those things. There we go. I overshot there a little bit even. Man, I'd love to see a spawn where the birds just don't exist. That'd be great. I think it could happen, probably. Is it likely? Doubtful. But it could happen. I guess they gotta put the creatures somewhere, though. Nope. 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 He's trying to snip the danger guy. Look at that. Oh my God, no. This is probably the worst spawn that we've had so far. This is looking pretty bad. This is looking quite bad indeed. At least these guys only use sight to hunt. You still coming after me? Face me, demon. I will kill you. He took my spear, which is kind of a problem. I wish Survivor could carry 2 spears. Just go down this way. I think I went over the top the other time. Did I actually go over there? I felt like I had my jumps just right, and I managed to do it. I really shouldn't be taking these lower paths if the birds aren't around. It's just a waste of time. And time is already really sensitive on this day cycle through here. Not sure why. But I guess it's just extra stormy weather or something. Okay, I guess we're just going the low path. Honestly, that was pretty good. Just because of the way it was all set up. Wow, I just barely made that. I'm surprised I've made that jump every time. Because that's not an easy one. I gotta do like a triple backflip bullshit thing. You know, just do a triple backflip, please. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, and hopefully it aggroes the birds to come over this way. Leave me alone! Okay. I think we're good to go. The fact that they just, like, snip you right out of the air is super nasty. I would love to see these birds, like, go head-to-head with some of the more dangerous enemies in the game. I'd be willing to bet Leviathan just beats literally everything. That's probably the case. I've heard that somebody's slain a Leviathan before, but, they're just such a crazy creature. I can barely imagine it. Okay, we're gonna be lazy. There's probably like a cool jump setup that I could do to make that jump happen, but I don't know it. Okay, it's bad. Do one of these. Can you set that up in sandbox mode? Yeah, you probably could. But the problem is that the birds wouldn't have like a good place to run to, which would be the one problem. And you also have to unlock the birds, and I don't think I have them unlocked. Sandbox mode, you have to unlock literally everything. Okay. They're coming this way, but hopefully we can be faster than they can get over here. This looks like a pretty awkward spot for them, potentially. No spear on this side. Gotta do a little bit of a jump thing. I don't know if that jump, that little backflip flourish was necessary, but on the bright side, it was definitely cool. That's the most important part, right? Okay. So even though this was pretty slow... oh, we're not done yet. I thought we were done. Wow, these guys are zooming. What are you stuck on? Just go. You can't just snip at the air and expect to get something. Dude, what is up with that orange one? The orange eye one with, like, the mohawk was so spooky. Okay. Can just jump up here. Do a little bit of this action. We're making it happen. I really like the backgrounds in this game. If I could just, like, yoink these into our game, I'd be very tempted to do so. Find a way to like translate this art style into our game. That'd be nice. At least for just like part of it, like the backgrounds are really, really pretty. Let me do a little bit of this. I definitely want to do some mixed media blending with the game. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be pure sprite work and like pixel art stuff. Hopefully we can add in like a bunch of really cool art styles. Okay. This time, don't screw up the really easy part. That's all we gotta do. And we're good to go. Let's practice our whiplash. That's not a whiplash. That's not a whiplash. No whiplashes. Not a single whiplash. No. It's okay. I started my whiplash practice late. We got one. That's pretty good. I'll take it. One whiplash is better than none whiplash. The backgrounds are actually a little bit 3D. Yeah, they've got like a parallax system, right? Or something like that. That appears to be the case. I don't know what the setup is called, but it's very pretty. Okay. Let's do one jump over here. Oh, that was way too close. There's a lizard coming for us. Have we got all our food? We haven't got any of our food. Oh no. You. Oh no. Okay, just eat enough to live. This is so bad, man. Okay, this is it. That's all we get. go. Oh, safe. that was rough. That was almost it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here for Rain World. I hope you all had a lovely day today with the variety. We did a little bit of Noita, a little bit of Rain World, little bit of Risk of Rain. I certainly had a good time. But that said, I'm gonna call it for now because I gotta go eat and do all that sort of thing. I will see you all tomorrow on Tuesday for challenge runs, Noita Nemesis. That's what we're doing tomorrow. I'll see you then. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you to everybody who stuck around with me to the very end of the stream. I really appreciate you. And everybody who has been off and on intermittently. Big appreciate. Hey, look at that. Solar's online. I never get to raid him anymore. He's a cool big partner now. And yeah, you should go say hi because he's awesome. Just eat the lizard. If we were on hunter mode, I would. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Altaruko. I'll try to match up with you sometime later tonight, if you like. I'm just going to go eat, and then if you like, we can talk about stuff. If it's necessary, just let me know. But yeah, please go make some noise for Solar. I'll catch you all later. Have a wonderful night.